Good morning, chat. Good morning. We are currently gapped up 60 points on the Nasdaq. Yesterday's close was at 21,962. Currently seeing at 22,022. Let's get started. Counts loaded. We need to draw pivot points. A Ninja Trader had an update. I updated, so all the drawings are gone. Gotta redraw the pivot points. US CPI also came in negative today. US CPI came out at 8:30 a.m. US CPI year over year came out neutral, expected to be 2.4, and it came out 2.4, but US CPI month over month came in at 0.1%, expected to be 0.2, that's red. US core CPI year over year came in at 2.8%, expected to be 2.9, so a little negative. US core CPI month over month came in at 0.1%, expected to be 0.3%. Little negative. We also have Trump at 8 a.m. saying our deal with China is done, subject to Xi's approval. Relationship is excellent. We are getting a 55% tariff. China is getting 10%. He said, in total, our deal with China is done, subject to final approval with President Xi and me. Full magnets and any necessary rare earths will be supplied up front by China. We are getting a total of 55% tariffs. China is getting a 10% tariff. Relationship is excellent. Besides that, U.S. short-term interest rate futures jump after CPI data. Traders add to bets on a September start to the Fed rate cuts after the CPI data. U.S. officials said U.S. to keep 10% baseline tariff, 20% fentanyl tariff on China. Total effective tariff rate will be 55%. U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi said Trump admin will invoke Hobbs Act in California. Effective Fed fund rate is 4.33% June 10th, same June 9th. Trump said Xi and I are to work closely together to open China to US trade. We are 3 minutes until market open. We need to find these pivot points. We have one. We'll just call it 22,000, even though it's 22,003. Good morning. Not gonna look at chat just yet. I appreciate all you guys. I'm gonna find these pivot points to start the day. Okay. I like this one, 21,935. Hopefully you guys are ready. We also have a pivot point at 21,891. To 1 minute until market open. Yesterday's close was at 21,962. Good morning. What's up, Roy? What's up, Johnny? What's up, Gavin? What's up, Stephanie? Unknown. Hello, Ivy. It's 21,858. Market is 15 seconds away from being open. Okay. Market is open. Video starting out 0.5% up. Tesla starting out 2.2% up. Google starting out 0.8% up. Amazon flipping green. NQ sitting at 0.25% up. ES sitting at 0.15. ES starting above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. We have a pivot point to the upside at 22,070. We'll move it to these. Then we also have a pre-market high at 22,106. See what it wants to do. Give this some time. Need to find some more pivot points to the upside. Give this some time. ES just coming down to the VWAP. About to test it. We have a pivot point at 22,144. May wait for the 15-minute opening range, may not. Just taking some time. It's currently holding that 22,000 pivot point so far. See if it breaks it. Okay, pivot point at 22,225. Pre-market low is at 21,865. ES trying to bounce off the 200 SMA, reclaim the VWAP. Yes, coming above the VWAP. I want to look at news real quick. If Trump tweeted any more. Adding to the China readout, President Xi and I work closely together to open up China to American trade. This will be a great win for both countries. We have in 27 minutes at 10 a.m. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent testifying. At 10:30 a.m. we have EIA crude oil inventories. That is red flash news. What did I just say? One sec. All right. We're only 3 minutes into market open. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade. ES is trying to reclaim the VWAP. Nvidia's coming down. Tesla's coming up. Amazon flipped red. GME is down 3.4%. What's up, human? I'm done, bro. Made 5K on shorts. Nice job, Tom. How do you feel about long-term lithium investments? I'm not really in that sector, but I mean, that is technically the future. I mean, there's just going to be more of that. That is correct, human. I am day trading NQ futures. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. We have not even begun today. Today is just starting. Smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST, and make sure you vote in the YouTube poll. You think this is going up? You think this is coming down? What do we think? What do we think, chat?
Order filled.
I'm gonna send one long. It may want to flush down that pivot point, so I'm only with one long. Still low uncertain. ES not reclaiming the VWAP yet. Down 100. One contract long.
Order filled.
Adding one more with two contracts long. down 200, down 240. Up 80, up 150, up 220, 2 contracts long. I'll probably hold if the ES gets above the VWAP. Probably hold to that pivot point for 25 points. ES getting smacked down to the 200 SMA, down 400, down 500. And with one more, add a 3 long. It could flush down that pivot point. You gotta know it. Gotta know it. ES turning red and Q getting close to turning red. I'm from the US, Jade. US. ES getting some support off the 200 SMA. Down 10 points. Morning, good morning, good morning. Alexander, this is Ninja Trader. See you later, Johnny, if you're still here. Morning, good morning, good morning. First trade of the day. Up 200, 3 contracts long, up 250, up 300. Taking one off at 6, taking one more, and trailing the next one.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade, guys. Up 800, first account, first trade. Moving stop up. Looking to secure this at a 21 EMA, up 400, 1 contract. Up 30 points. Giving this some room. Little bit of room, not much. About to get stopped. Want to see a continuation. Alright, moving stop up. Low down.
Order.
And stopped. Made 682 in that account, rotating. We're only 7 minutes in the market open. This has not decided the direction it wants to do yet. Morning, good morning, good morning. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. If you're learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I greatly appreciate you guys. We're just getting started. Yes, getting above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. Morning, Toby. No problem, Dominic. Which pair is this? NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. How can you be so calm from those candles going down? Experience, Jade. Excuse me, Jade. A lot of experience. Good morning / afternoon from Germany. Good morning. Greetings from the US, Toby. Appreciate you coming back. 2 hours ago, I sent an email to you. Best wishes. I'll check it out after stream, Toby. Appreciate you. Is it manipulation? I don't. Possibly. Master Trade. I like that name. I like that name. Good name, man. What's up, Norman? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. It's testing that 22,000 pivot point. This is a key psychological level. Very key level. Also, if you guys want to super chat, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. Good morning, excellent stream. Appreciate it, Jamie. Appreciate it. Adding one short. It's probably manipulation down. ES is above the VWAP. This is going against trend. This is going against trend. This is a high risk trade. I'm betting on a little bit. 10-point pullback, possibly. It's a high risk trade. You gotta know it. Up 100, scalping 150. If you blinked, you missed it. Scalping 150 against trend. It's came out to be 134. Rotating. Go here. Nvidia, ES flipped green. Amazon still red. The market's kind of turned green. Hola, hey BPET. Is it good to trade Nasdaq and only look for long entries? Everyone has their own strategy, guys. Everyone has their own strategy. Whatever works for you. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only. Hold your own conviction. Hold your own trade strategies. And with one long, I'll probably scalp it to the 21 EMA. ES is getting a nice bounce on the VWAP. I want to see how it reacts at this 22,000 pivot point. That's why I'm only in with one. And Q 5 minute getting rejected kind of. And with one more and with too long, down 500. Appreciate it, Brooder. Nothing is guaranteed, guys. And with one more and with 3 contracts long, looking for a bounce, looking for this to create a higher low. This could flush. ES looking a little weak. Nvidia coming down. May just scalp this. May take 2 out when this pumps up. Up 65. 50 up 100. Taking 1 out. Looking for a little more. Taking 1 more. Putting a quick stop. Not gonna play around with it. It's looking a little weak, but I will hold stop here. Securing like 100. Just because the averaging. Up 271 contract. And stopped. Actually only secured $42 in that trade. That's where the averaging gets a little iffy, but I did not want to hold that for longer. Could have wicked out with like 150, 200. Just wanted to give it room, see if it wanted to pump up to that 21 EMA, pump up above the pivot point. Just a little $42 trade. A lot of risk for only $42. A lot of people would be mad at that trade. I'm not really mad at it. I wanted to hold that stop that tight, and I didn't. I put a stop on that trade because this ES has been wicking this VWAP to death, and it might want to break all of that. Below that pivot point, below the 21 EMA. Appreciate you, Jade. Appreciate you. What's up, FM? Make sure you guys smash that like button. I appreciate all of you. Likes are looking a little weak. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And if you want to know when I'm live every day, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Let's look for news. Mentorships are coming soon. We are getting very close. I'm not going to put a date on it, but a lot of people are asking, and it's coming very soon. There will be limited spots. There will be very limited spots. I only have so much time, and I can only do so many. At least just to start. I think a lot of people think this is coming down, so this might wick up and then send this down to probably the pre-market low. How do we get on the list? It'll be released soon. That's all I'm saying. No specific dates, no wait list. I'll drop it when I think it's ready, And first come, first serve. Appreciate you, Zane. Appreciate you, B-Pet. Zane, I use Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. I also use TradingView. If you guys want all the links to my platforms that I use besides Ninja Trader, it's in the description of the live stream. Go to the description. What time do you normally go live every day? 9:30 a.m. EST. Appreciate the follow, Pat. Appreciate the follow, Lewis. Do you use VWAP and MACD? I use all of them. Slogan, I use literally every single one of those. I have the MACD, I have the VWAP, and I have the, yeah, I have all of them. Dropping it on the chart. NQ is wicking through that range. We have that pivot point. It's just flashing through that pivot point. It's 21,935. ES coming below the VWAP, coming below the 200 SMA. Looks like it's coming down. I thought they would pump it up a bit, but they are just sending it straight down. So we will look for a long soon. Appreciate your slogan. I'm trading on the NQ 2 minute, but I have the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Appreciate your slogan. Also, my thought, so it is cross compatible. I just got a 50K combined take profit top step, but it's bugging out. Do I have to download Ninja Trader? Doesn't Top Step have Project X? Their own trading platform? It might be bugging out because so many people are using it, so just be careful. Trade with that in mind. But I am not a financial advisor. I cannot give you guys financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purpose only. All I can give you is my personal opinion, what I would personally do. NQ is currently down 0.18%. ES is down 1.3%. Very good start to the day. Very good start. Top Step is doing maintenance. Jamie just said Top Step is doing maintenance, guys. So if you are using a Top Step account, no, Bartler, the blue squares are just for visualization for people watching the stream. Trend is down, guys. Negative CPI data. Trend is down. I drew a zone from 9:25 a.m. to 9:27 a.m. waiting for the liquidity sweep and shorted the tap into zone. It's crazy that 180 points is 5K. Good stuff, Tom. Tom made 5K on the short. We have some really good traders, guys. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Do you think it's going up? If so, vote yes. YouTube poll. Vote yes. If you think it's going down, vote no. Long, yes. Short, no. I don't have issues with internal breakup structure and a valid support and resistance zone. What's up, Az? That is correct, Bill. It's also why I tanked down. Because it is not good CPI news, but that China deal is kind of counterbalancing it, but people also want more details. Bartler, I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. ES tapping the VWAP now. Just want to give this a little time, guys. ladies and gents, make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Just want to keep saying that. We are just getting started, waiting for a trade, NQ created a lower high, lower low. Now we'll create a lower high again. ES trying to get above the VWAP, ES flipping green. Clean up the chart. That is correct. Appreciate you, Tom. Appreciate it, man. Bill went short at 22,040 and bought at 21,980. Very nice, Bill. Solid. Very nice, man. Saw it created a lower high. Shorted it, held it. Very nice, man. I need to stop saying man. Very nice, Bill. Good job, Az. ES above the VWAP, pumping up. NQ tapping that 20, man. Just giving this some time. Giving this some time. Yeah, that 22,000 pivot point. Oh, it's definitely not boring. The only boring parts are staying patient, which most traders falter at. Hello from the US, Bad Bull. Hello from the US. Greetings. Greetings. That was a perfect IFVG trade. Nice one. I knew the news impact would not be there for long. Good stuff, Bill. Good stuff. Kind of breaking through this range. Really don't want to short this. I'll probably wait for it to drop and then join long. This is technically a lower high, but it's above the 20, man. It's close to that pivot point. ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA. ES got rejected off the 100 MA there. Plus, I like how strong the NQ 5 minutes looking. That does not mean this can't tank down all the way to that pre-market low at 21,865. You gotta know it. Hey, I'm checking you off the list, Amy. Checking you off the list. Daily attendance, guys. Roll call. Roll call. All students in class. We'll start doing roll call. JK, I hate school. I hate school. Did not like school one bit. Glad I never have to do that again. Goal is also a scam. This teaches you how to be a good we'll call it steward, but I want to use another S word, SL. You can fill in the rest. Just work your become a worker bee 9 to 5. That's all it teaches you. A lot of people will get mad at that, but it is factual. Staying patient. Staying patient, chat. Has some bullish legs, just staying patient. Did create a lower high. Video trying to come lower. They would never do that, slogan. They would never do that. Plus, only 1%, guys. 1% of traders are profitable. I'm in with one long. Only one, because this did create a lower high. But the ES is starting to pump. I think it might wick up. Bounce right off this 21 EMA. Could also tank down. You gotta know it. Down 40, down 70, down 100. One contract long. ES coming lower. That could have been manipulation to send it down. That's why I only entered with one. Nice shot, Patrick. Good sub, man.
Order filled.
Adding one in with 2 contracts long. Down 250. Shout out to Patrick for real. If you guys are enjoying this, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak, guys. If you're learning something, learning what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. Follow the channel and subscribe. ES coming lower. Good job, Amy. Good job. Keep getting those base hits. Keep learning the skill. Up 80, up 100, 150, 2 contracts long. 160. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Needs to get above that range. Needs to get above the 21 EMA. Needs to get above that pivot point in the second range. Has a lot to get through. Don't know if it will. Once it breaks the 21 EMA, if it does, I will put a... Looks like we're going to have another leg lower, so I'll just hold off. But if it goes up now, breaks the 21 EMA, I'll put a break-even stop. It's not the best, Barler. Not the best. I'm just betting on a little continuation.
Order filled.
Adding one more in with 3 long. Down 400, down 500, 3 contracts long. I'll be taking one off at the range potentially. Q5 man looks like it wants to come down. You gotta know it. Nvidia's coming lower. Might just tank down. They might be faking the longs in. You gotta know the risk. I know the risk. Do you? CPI was crazy this morning. Usually don't trade before market, but today it worked out for me very good. I hope you make 10K. I know you can. Hey, let's go, Patrick. Up 190, taking one off at 4. I'm gonna hold these. I believe in the push up, so I'm gonna hold this. Once it breaks that 21 EMA, I will put a stop right below it. Up 500, 2 contracts long. Looking for a clean break. Looking for a clean break, being patient. ATR's at 23.
Order submitted.
I have a break-even stop. We're actually making money, but putting a stop. Sharing around 10 points. We're up 580 in the account. We're securing like 300. All right, putting it right below the 21 EMA. Stop is right below the 21 EMA. Giving this some room, not much. Very nice trade, guys. Up 700, up 800, 2 contracts long. Putting stop at the high of the wick. It's coinciding with the 21 EMA. Looking for a break of this 22,000 pivot point. Looking for the break of the range. ES needs to get above the 100 MA. Very nice. This is a higher low. About to create a higher high. Kind of already did. It's about to break that pivot point. Trailing at 10 points right now. Thank you. 5-minute breaking out. We're going to give this some room. Try and trail this all the way up. May get stopped out. Giving this some room and stopped. We made $392. Had to let that play out, chat. We may rejoin long very quickly here. This breaks that pivot point, probably rejoin him. Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the follow. Ataya. Appreciate the follow, guys. Gaining value, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak. I want to see how you guys are doing. So we're going to make a YouTube poll. Want to see how you guys are ending up right now. Vote in the poll. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just learning and watching. Vote in the poll. I want to see where you guys are ending up. Make sure you also smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started today. Just getting started. Bryce, I'm using Ninja Trader. I also have TradingView. If you want the links, go to the description of the video. I do not have a link to Ninja Trader. You'll have to Google that on your own, but all the other links are in the description of the live stream. A lot of people are just learning. Bartler's just learning. Amy's learning. Jacob's learning. Gabi's learning. Make sure you guys also vote in the YouTube poll. How long do you go live for? It depends, Logan. Sometimes half the day. I try and go for at least 3 hours, but it could go. Yesterday we streamed for 6 hours and 50 minutes. All through the market. From market start to market end. Just depends. Appreciate the follow, Gino. Appreciate the follow. Gainzo. Appreciate the follow, Ark. Appreciate the follow, Joe. Car. I'm locked in. Appreciate you, Slogan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I usually do not stream all day Friday, but if chat's active, I may just answer questions during the low volatile moments while we wait. Appreciate the follow, guys. Guys, follow what Tom says. Follow what Tom says. Reminder to drop a like. Appreciate you, Tom. Can I get $1? Nope. But giveaway soon. Giveaway soon. I promised that we would use social media revenue. Soon. Getting very close to being monetized on YouTube, and I will use all that to do giveaways. At least for the time being. So soon, guys. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is testifying. The May U.S. budget receipts were up 14.7% over the year-over-year period after April receipts increased 9.5%. The Trump administration has cut IRS expenses and planned spending on technology by $2 billion if China upholds its end of the initial Geneva trade agreement. And with one long, a big, beautiful rebalancing of the U.S. and Chinese economy is possible. I like this consolidation right here. I'm gonna clean up the chart a bit. It's pretty messy. I like the potential for a wick up. As potential, chat. Trump said the Fed should lower 1 point. No, I do not, Barler. I'm not saying that, Jacob. I started a simulation account on NinjaTrader yesterday. You remember? Very nice, Amy. Solid. Up 40, up 50. Yes, I am, Patrick. I'm from the US. Up 50, up 60. Looking for a break of this pivot point. ES coming lower. Down 100. Yeah, we're breaking that 20 May. It's kind of coiling up here, guys. It's coiling up, but it might just drop. They might be manipulating here for a while, thinking it's going to send up. Everyone gets in long, then they drop it straight down. Thank you, 5 minute. Looks very weak. ES flashing down. Down 300, down 400. Adding one contract long. 2 contracts long. Hi, nice to see you again. God bless you, brother, and hope you get what you're looking for. Appreciate you, Prince. That's very nice. Appreciate you. First down. What do you mean, B-side? What do you mean? Up 35, up 40, up 50, up 80, up 100. 2 contracts long. Testing the 20 May. Up 180. Scalping 200. Very nice. Very nice. We got 163 in that trade because of the market orders. When I'm using hotkeys, I do market order in, market order out. So there's a little fluctuation. I may get back in long if this breaks this. But for now, we're going to scalp it because it does look a little weak. Good day to hold long and walk away. It's going all time. All right, I'm in with 1 long. I'm actually in with 2. It's an apex count, so I have a little more room. We're also phasing these apex counts out. Up 60. Only reason I'm getting in because it looks like it's going to break this range, break through the pivot point at 22,000. But I'm not 100% confident. Appreciate the follow, Ann. Appreciate the follow, Curtis. Appreciate the follow, Bryce. Appreciate you. Okay. Keep it PG. Keep it clean, guys.
Order filled.
And with one more. And with 3 contracts long, down 200, down 300. Liquidity is just where orders are. So people place buy orders, people place sell orders. It's just that. Up 160. I want to see a break of this pivot point. Break and bounce. Want to see a bounce, chat. No, they do not. But don't ask questions like that again. I don't. We can keep this PG. Up 300, up 400, 3 contracts long. 460. Taking 1 out at 4. How are you guys doing? Make sure you vote in the YouTube poll. 1, if you're positive, up for the day. 2, if you're negative and down for the day in trading. And 3, if you're just chilling, watching, learning. Up 200. I'm going to give this some room. It has a nice coil support here. And may send all the way to the high at 22,106. It may be a longer trade. We just gotta wait and see. ES is above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, getting stuck below the 100 MA. Nvidia is trying to come up. Nvidia is saying at 0.2% up. Tesla's at 2.15% up. NQ saying at 0.2 up. ES saying 1.5% up. All right, we are putting a break-even stop.
Order submitted.
We'll actually be up a little bit because we secured. We're just going to leave stop here. Stop is going to be left here. We could secure 700 in the account, but we're going to leave stop here. I like this coil. I like the break of the pivot point. I like the break of the range. Looks like we're going to be stopped out, but it's worth the risk. And stopped. We made 187. Could have locked in 7 there. Take probably 4 hit. I'm out for the day. Just going to watch you the rest of the day. Keep engagement up. Appreciate you, Patrick. Appreciate you guys. I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. This is probably going up, guys, but then I want to give this too much room, which is sometimes my fault. This looks beautiful for a V-shaped recovery, but I also think everyone thinks it's going up because it broke that pivot point, broke through the consolidation resistance. So they might just send it low. They may just send it low, chat. Hello. Hello, Oscar. Hello, Treek. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you. 30 minute having a nice bounce. Very bullish. Very bullish. ATR's at 21 and dropping. ES got above the 100 MA. It's above the VWAP, 200 SMA. make sure I stay up to date with news. In 15 minutes, we have red flash news. Red flash news in 15 minutes at 10:30 a.m. EST. EIA crude oil inventories, that's red flash news. At 1 p.m., we also have White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt speaking. At 1 p.m., we also have U.S. 10-year note. At 2 p.m., we have U.S. federal budget balance. And at 4 p.m., Trump is speaking. At 4:05 p.m. EST, we have Oracle Q4 2025 earnings. Oh, also at 5 a.m. ET, Iran said nuclear deal within reach can be achieved rapidly. That is very positive news. If they secure that deal with Iran, most likely there will be this is not guaranteed, this is speculation, pure speculation, but if that deal gets reached with the US, it's very likely, in my opinion, that the Gaza ceasefire will go through. Now, what does that look like? Is it only a couple months ceasefire? Does Israel actually want to take over Gaza? Yada, yada, yada. A lot of speculation, a lot of uncertainties. I don't know. And I'm not going to flush it out on YouTube. That's for sure. Because that is an instant ban. Or just decensored, demonetization. You cannot really speak about that. But that is something to think about. So that could be positive. You get that Iran nuclear deal, you get the ceasefire, and the market will send to all-time highs. That's not financial advice. That is my opinion. I am not a financial advisor. Do your own research. Hold your own conviction. For entertainment and educational purposes only. Max, the blue squares are just for visualization. Amy made $983 from demo account. Took a trade at 22K and sold at 22.10. Very nice. Ayush, Roy made $5,000 on gold, but on demo. Hey. Fear and greed index for the stock market came out 66 out of 100 greed. Fitch ratings now assume global oil demand will grow by about 800,000 barrels per day this year. That's pretty big. I'm not in a trade right now, guys.
Order filled.
But I am now. This is going to be a different type of trade.
Order submitted.
We have the stop at the low of the candle, giving it a 10-15 point stop up 240. And with 4 contracts long. Looking for more of a wick up. I'll take 2 off. A little more.
Order.
We're taking 2 out there.
Order canceled.
Can still be a losing trade.
Order submitted.
I'm just gonna take it there. It's hesitating too much for me. Alright, so we made 250 on that one. It's the Apex account that has 372 in it, but we took that. Oh no, we actually made 372. I thought we were trading the same Apex that has 187. We're trading it fresh. I rotate it. Let's go here. Let's go. We are phasing these apex counts out, but while we have them, we will use them. Bitcoin's flat. Roy, CPI came out around 2 hours ago at 8:30 a.m. It is negative. Amy, prop firm accounts. I'm trading on prop firm accounts, TPT and Apex. I have 150K TPT accounts and 300K Apex. I will be phasing the Apex counts out though, meaning I'm getting rid of them. You guys are gaining value, make sure you smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's go for all-time high likes. Can we do it, chat? I don't know. It's up to you. Up to you, chat. Just grinding up. Grinding up, chat. Hey. Okay, chat. I don't know, chat. To me, it looks weak, but I'm not an expert. I don't know. Kind of sensing some weakness, but they could be doing this to just send it up. Don't know, chat. Don't you know? Could be just a slow grind up for a while. Don't want to be against it. Yes, I have obscure. What do you look for when you take a scalp? Just an amalgamations of indicators lining up and volatility. Potential volatility. Is it near a key level? Is it not near a key level? Is the ES above the VWAP? How's the market trending? Am I going with trend? Am I going against trend? If I'm going against the trend of day, it's more risky, obviously. It's money print on the way. What dollar value? What do you mean, Roy? Tom said top of orb is hit. What he means by that is this high. This high of market open. 15-minute range. Nvidia's up 0.3%. Tesla's up 1.8%. All right, chat. They sometimes hit within the same day, but it may take a day. They pay out very fast. That is what they are known for. They're always printing money in the Fed, Roy. Always. They just got the money printer on. I wish they would bring it to my house. Bring it to my house. You know what I mean? Very slow. 6 minutes until that red flash news. The EIA crude oil inventories. 6 minutes, chat. Gotta know it. You have to know it. Change the candle colors. Obscure Obscure asks, any tips with psychology? Change the candle colors, and if you're good enough, don't have the P&L on screen. The only P&L I have on screen is the one you guys see on that bar. Now, if I was trading off stream, I would have that removed as well. I only care about the execution. If you have good execution, eventually the results will come. But I have to have that for mainly the short videos and for you guys. So I realize that it really does. I'm half a decade in, so it really doesn't affect me that much. But when I was trading on Trade-O-Vate, and you can see the P&L at the bottom in the performance tab, that is bad. You do not want that. That creates FOMO, fear, uncertainty, and you're just a lot more easily manipulated, especially with the red, green candles. That's why I'm orange and black. There's a sale of $58 billion bond in effect. I believe there is. I believe so. That sounds right. Appreciate the follow, Amy. Appreciate the follow, and appreciate the follow, guys. Also, if you guys want to super chat, realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. It's pinned to every chat. First link in the description. Just slowly grinding up, guys. ATR is dropping heavy. Bonds will affect. That is correct. Appreciate it, Obscure. Just went for a walk and up 40-50 points as I walked away with my dog. Hold the winners, my friend, or chop most and keep a contract to let it right. Cut losers short and let the winners ride. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is my crux. I love taking profit a little too early. And even with me trying to ride and trail 1-2 contracts up, I carry a pretty tight stop, which locks in a lot of profit for me. And the times I do send it break even, I don't mind, but I usually get stopped break even. Appreciate it, Obscure. Appreciate the subscription, man. It's hard to go against the slow grind up. Hard to go against it. Very nice, Tom. Very nice. But you said you were done for the day. After you made that 5K, you said you were done. That you were done. I don't know, man. You over trading? You being greedy? Something you have to decide. But you typed that you were done after 5K. You made more, but you did not do what you said you would do. Something to think about. Alright, this music has to go. This may do a full V shape up. gonna send one short. This could be manipulation. That's why I'm only doing one, just in case he wants to go up to that pivot point. This is against the grind up, but I'm noticing the 30-minute rounding over, 5-minute rounding over, and the ES trying to come down. This is against everything. Kind of think this wants to flush down to the 20 May. Could be faking shorts in right now. Down 51 contract short. That is why I'm only with one. I feel you, man. That's why your trading makes for next to no losers and lots of winners, which puts the win rate so high that big profits don't matter. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, but I need to hold on to winners a little more. But on time, I'm slowly refining stuff, and it's a little different on stream. A little more risk on off. Little less risky on stream, just because I know a lot of you degenerates follow me. A lot of you degenerates, man. A lot of you don't, and trade your own conviction, which you're supposed to do, because I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. So hold your own convictions. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. Follow your own plan. Gino, because I've just read too many times that they're not paying people out. Up 30, up 40. Okay, up 60, up 75, up 100. $110, $140, $150. Would like this to flush down to the 20 May. May add more if it comes up and taps that range. That was support and now the resistance range. It does not have to fall, chat. Everything's coming up. Just so you know. I'm betting on a little pullback to the 20 May though. For everyone, I trade on Ninja Trader. I also have TradingView. Everything is linked in the description of the live stream besides Ninja Trader. 50, one contract short. What's up, no one? Very nice, Tom. This is my job. This is what I do. This is what I love to do, man. I do not have a Discord yet. Up 70.
Order filled.
And with too short, and with two contracts short, bang off a pullback off the tap of the resistance of the range. It could pump here. Does not have to drop. Could pump. Hello. Hello, Sand. Hello. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Follow the channel. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We are just getting started with this journey. Just getting started. This is the 25th stream. 25th stream, chat. Only 25 streams in. ES is bouncing. Down 150, down 200, two contracts short. Not looking good, chat. NQ just created a higher high. Not looking good. NQ 5-minute had a nice bounce. NQ 30-minute bouncing up. Down 400. Adding one contract short. Gino said, oh, I just bought 50 weeks ago and a 100K yesterday, 50K, 1,300 profit and 100K. I'm up. Very nice. Any track of news? I did not look at news, to be honest. EIA crude oil inventories came in positive. All right. Next news is at 1 p.m. Down 390, down 400.
Order.
In with one more, in with 4 contracts short. May wake up to that pivot point. Pivot point at 22,068. May wake up, chat. Does not have to pull back, does not have to come down. That is correct. Does not have to come down. It did create a higher high. Up 200. Deleveraging 2. It's going to deleverage 2. This is a take profit account, not Apex. So gotta just play the risk a little bit. Appreciate the follow, Chris. Appreciate you. Very nice name. Down 100, down 125. Half a decade. I started during the AMCG meet 2020, 2021. That's why I started trading. Hopefully we get a pullback to that 21 EMA. That'd be nice. Did not break into the range, which is a good sign for this going down. Up 200. We're up 100 in the account because of the averaging. NQ5 man looks like it wants to drop. ES coming lower, just gotta stay patient.
Order submitted.
Putting a stop on this, we'll be up like 100. I don't like how bullish it's looking, so I want a quick stop. Probably gonna get stopped out, but I don't care.
Order.
And stop. We made 97 in that account. Could have locked in 200. Did not. I really believe it's gonna flash down to 20 EMA, but it's just propping up too much. That short was against trend. You gotta know it. I knew the risk. Did you? That's why I just cut it. Just took it off. I've never heard of it. This is an account for. I've never heard of that software. You're a secret trader. You could buy a Bugatti. Hey, maybe one day, but you know what? I'll show you guys the car I will get. Not I might get. I will eventually get. This bad boy, man. Oof. Hold on, chat. This is the car I want. Look at this. Oh, baby. This is a long way out, chat. Long way out. This is like a $2.8 million car. So. Soon, chat. Eventually. Probably not soon, but maybe in a decade. I put in the work. perhaps in a decade. But it is stunning. Very stunning. I will eventually. That's a nice car. I thought it was kind of seg. It's no, it's from Hennessy. They custom build cars. There's only 24 in the world, and I want it bad. But only if it makes sense. Buying something like that, you need it to be like, I mean, it's a little different because I'd be able to use it a lot for YouTube, and it would help with that, but you really need that to be like 1% of your net worth. So I would need to be worth like 200 million for that to be worth it. I'll probably end up getting it way before that just because I love it so much, but it wouldn't be that smart. And I would have to like really network with it, like take it to car meets, meet other people, network, for it to be truly worth it. Hit me NQ 2 minute. The NQ 2 minute that I execute on, NQ 5 minute, NQ 30 minute, ES 1 minute. Appreciate the follow. I know, Roy. I know all about real estate, guys. I know. Trust me. I would never retire, Isaiah. I have a goal to conquer. May sound funny. Sounds a little funny out loud, but I am not the type of guy to just sit still. The long-term goal, in essence, I haven't fully flushed it out, but it's pretty much flushed out. There's a contradiction, but get money early, get some achievements, do some of the stuff I love, then solve a lot of the world's problems. That is a very strenuous task ahead, but it is possible. Hello, Muhammad. Yeah, Patrick, it's not really that depreciating because there's only 24 in the world. Plus, that's like, that's one of them cars that collectors would definitely want. But it's still a depreciating asset because it's a car. But I would not buy it new. I would buy a used one, so you don't get that. And then, yeah. It would just have to make sense. It would just have to make sense. What's up, baby? Bro, you should look at Bitcoin. It can fall from possibly Roy, possibly morning. Not very common for people to stay working. Well, I don't plan to be common. I have not been common since I was like 12 years old. And even then, I did stuff other people wouldn't. Do not want to be common. Nothing wrong with being common, but definitely want to strive towards excellence. At least. That's funny. This is an account for said, my long-term goal is to take over a nation and base it solely on producing art. Goal of high tourism. 264 trading days in a year. There's actually 250. Only 250 trading days in a year. Maybe a little less. 5,000 days, around 10 million, 1 million. What is that? 1 million. 10,000 a day is around 2.6. Yep. You can go to Bitcoin. The pretty cash box is always overflowing. I'm a CEO of building supply. Money comes out the window. I can breathe it. He doesn't trade crypto. Fortunately, just future trading. Tom, I do trade crypto. Just very rarely. I traded it 2 years ago. Got good on Pepe. and haven't been in since. I like the way you think and remind me of Mihai. Would you be open to look at a tick chart? You can see reversals and rejections a lot faster than the minute chart. I'm on 2 minute, Patrick, and I really don't want to complicate the chart. I know a lot of people like the tick chart. I really only have this grid for you guys too. It just complements the visual on stream. I like keeping things a little simple on the execution chart. That's why I only have the 21 EMA. But I keep things a little more complicated on the TradingView chart, as you can see. I have a lot of stuff going on here. I have these. I have the percentages. So keep it simple where I execute. Keep it a little more technical on the TradingView. What's up, Toli? It's all on screen. 100% win rate so far. What is this? $1.4, $1.5, $1.7, $1.8, $1.9, $4, $4.1 across 2, 4, 6, 8 accounts. Very nice. Been pretty slow for the last hour. Pretty slow. What do you think about the market right now? I think it's moving at a snail's pace. ATR is just slowly gliding down. Moving at a snail's pace. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 3.13%. You guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Likes are looking a little weak, guys. If you can, like the video. Only if you're gaining value, learning what to do, learning what not to do. Learning what not to do is almost more important. So if you are learning, gaining any value, please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is still testifying. He says we are suffering from a budget blowout under Biden. I see a 6.5% to 6.7% budget gap for fiscal year of 2025. This is different. This is not from Scott Bessent. The U.S. did not receive any crude oil imports from Saudi Arabia in the latest week for the first time since January 2021. Bank of America CEO said corporations are being careful outside of AI investment. Scott Bessent, the U.S. Treasury Secretary, said capital investments will increase once the tax and spending bill is enacted. That is probably correct. At 1 p.m., we have White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt speaking. At 1 p.m., we also have U.S. 10-year note high yield. If you guys want the news software I use, everything is in the description of the video. TradingView, FinancialJuice, the news platform I use, Bookmap. I used to use Bookmap. Sometimes I still do. So I put it there because it is helpful. Helpful to know where stocks are going to bounce, when they're going to pull back, just see the liquidity, the orders. Got yeah, you have video on your trading setup. Would be cool video to make if you don't have one already. I could. I have a lot on my plate. I'm not focusing on videos just yet. But once I get the software built, the simulator, get the educational program out, get the mentorship. I'm really focusing heavy on this mentorship. Then it's going to be the simulator. Then it's going to be the educational program. Then a lot more to come, and a lot more is going to be bunched into that. I want to give you guys the max value possible. I actually want to make an impact and a difference in people's lives, not just blow out a 5-video course for $249, get a bunch of money, go on my day like other trading YouTubers do. That's why most of these guys are fake. They do not trade live. They do not execute. They are not transparent. They don't show losses. They only show you guys videos and shorts. Everything you guys see from this channel is from live day trading. All the shorts I post, everything. I'm 100% transparent. Yeah, I know. Kind of think it's gonna wick up though, but it might just shoot down. You start trading only Big Poppy. You should just start trading. If you're just starting, I would personally start on a simulated demo account, probably from Trade08, Ninja Trader. But yeah, that's what I would personally do. You have your own circumstances, your own risk, your own conviction, so you do what's best for you. Appreciate you, Patrick. Appreciate you. We're just waiting for a trade. ATR is very low. Like to see 5-minute candle print in the 50s. Yeah, the 5-minute candle is kind of just consolidating here. It may fall to its 21 EMA, may pop up. We have the pre-market high up there. We also have the pivot point at 22,068. We have the pre-market high at 22,106. Also, $1 TTS. If you guys want a super chat, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. Appreciate the follow on. Appreciate you guys. Hello. Hello, Mard. Hello, Dakash. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know. For some reason, I don't want to go long, but that's probably the move. I just don't want to do it. So I'm not going to. I'm young and have a kid, so I wouldn't be able to put up too much money, but I would definitely like to start getting into and try and make a few extra bucks. Yeah, that's very hard, man. It's very hard. Nothing's impossible. All depends what you guys love to do, man. Trading is something I love to do. I'm obsessed with, at least for the time being. You have to really love what you guys want to do. Not always. You can force yourself to do stuff, but when the going gets hard, the people who force themselves are likely to give up. Very few people that force themselves are able to push through the resistance and persevere. Now, people who are obsessed naturally push through the barriers and persevere through the resistance. Up, how does trading actually work? You buy and sell. Buy and sell. That's the essence of trading. That's a very general overview. Very general. Appreciate the follow, Rob. Appreciate the follow, sure. Appreciate you guys. A lot of people trade on as a side thing while they're doing their job. I know a lot of people do that. I'm also creating a simulator specifically for you guys, but the mentorship is taking precedent right now, but I'll show you this simulator. This is the simulator I'm coding myself. I'm making this personally myself. I've been coding ever since I was 16, creating websites. I'm coding this myself. This is specifically for beginners. Now, it can be used by anyone. This is only the beginner level. This is not even beta. This is not out, not even beta. It'll go beginner, pro, expert level, the pro and expert level, and then custom. They'll all have a paywall. beginner may have a credit-based system and then a paywall on it after you go through the credits. It may just be completely free for the beginner. If you want to move on to pro expert, there's going to be a paywall. But I'm making this for people that want to see if they want to trade. See if they want to trade, actually want to do it. And this will be a very low cost, if not free way to test that out. Instead of buying a $300 TradingView subscription, instead of buying prop firm accounts, trading with your own money in Webull, this will be a very low cost way to see if trading is actually something you want to do. So you can go to 100x speed, you can go to MNQ, NQ, you can play, you can buy along, you can put a stop loss. I don't like this X, but it works for now. I'm gonna redesign this, but you can drag the stop loss, take profit. If you drag the stop loss above the average, it turns to gray, which indicates break even. You can drag it, you can right click on the mouse to move it. You can also change the candle type, change the chart background, change the up color, down color, border color, wick color. You can set hotkeys. You can trade with hotkeys. There is a glitch with this this X. I have not had time to work on it, but you can trade with hotkeys. Trade with hotkeys right now. Point it down, selling, buying, maxed out. Let's see. If you go negative 10K, this will automatically liquidate you and you will fail the simulation. If you go plus 5K and close the position, you will succeed and be able to move on to the next. So right here, boom, it's above the 5K, closing it, and success. Profit target reach, you can go to the next level. That is the essence. Now I'm building that for people who want to see if trading is something they want to do, instead of buying and spending a lot of money to figure it out. Appreciate you, JJ. Let you buy stocks and wait until it works some more. You can trade any time of the day. Best times are. That is correct, Patrick. I've given a lot of time to learn, but due to loss possibilities, not doing trading. Hey, do what's best for you guys. You guys are all in your own circumstances. All in your own circumstances. All have your own net worths. All have your own complications in life. Trading is not for everybody. Only 1%, guys. 1% of traders are profitable. That is for a reason. Trading is not easy, but once you know what to do, it is very freeing. Very freeing. You can just have a laptop anywhere, just have your extra monitors on the laptop, and literally go wherever you want and trade. It's very freeing, but also there's nothing like trading at your actual setup and just being immersed in trading. You'll get the best results, obviously, if you're in a familiar territory with your setup, with your normal, setup, your normal software. You're not just rushing on vacation, trading. That's how most people lose a lot of money. So you really got to know what you're doing. You got to be experienced. You got to have time in the market. You got to be consistent, disciplined. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Don't have fear. Know your risk before getting in a trade. And I don't trade with goals. A lot of people trade with goals. That just, to me, I overtrade. I start getting greedy. When I get close to the profit target, then I have a losing trade. I start tilting a little bit. So I do not trade with goals in mind. Appreciate it, Patrick. Definitely going to keep updated with you so I can learn notifications going on. Appreciate it, Big Poppy. Appreciate you. I do not want to say that, so I'm going to call you only from now on. Media, what's up, Media? Appreciate you, JJ. Goals, I want to try it, but it's kind of confusing. I don't know the websites and stuff. Playing the fundamentals of the chart. I only have part-time jobs, so it's a bit tricky to get the cash. Yeah, that's why I'm making that simulator. Appreciate the follow, Rob. Appreciate the follow, Shu. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, if you're gaining value, if you learn what to do, what not to do, please smash that like button. Please smash that like button, follow channel, subscribe. We are just waiting for a trade. This is going nowhere very fast. If this does not pick up at all, we may call today early. We are 100% win rate and we're up enough to just walk away, but I want more, and we only care about the execution, not the result. So if I execute and lose everything, I'm 100% fine with it. 100% fine with it. I'm not scared to take another trade just because we're 100% win rate and up for the day. I will take another trade if the opportunity presents itself. We are just waiting. Just waiting. Being patient. Most traders falter right here. Market slowly going up, volatility coming down, ATR coming down, just slow market. People cannot wait. People cannot wait, cannot be patient. So they FOMO, they tilt, they are greedy. They get in a trade because they're impatient. They don't wait for the correct setup and they end up blowing their account, liquidating their account, getting a margin call, etc., etc., etc. Being patient is a necessary skill. Trump on Musk apology. I thought it was very nice that he did that. Musk apologized. Let me look this up. It's actually very good for the country that they're amending this. I thought they would. Elon apology. Let's look at this chat. Elon said, he tweeted, "I regret some of my posts about President real Donald Trump last week. They went too far." Alright, so they're amending their relationship. That's good to see. Very good to see. Bank of America CEO said bank is working on stablecoin on its own and with industry. Next news scheduled on the docket is 1 p.m. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt is speaking. The real question is, chat, when it hits this pivot point at 22,068, is it going to fall? Or is it going to wake up and just slowly grind up to this 22,106, which is the pre-market high? That is the question, chat. Yes, I do. News is the #1 indicator. Whoever does not know news is the #1 indicator, does not use news, has no idea what they're doing. News is the #1 indicator for long-term trend, short-term trend, short-term volatility, etc., etc., etc. One piece of news drops right now. Russia-Ukraine ceasefire. This is skyrocketing. They may pump it down so they get a bunch of shorts in, then skyrocket. Ceasefire comes out, deal with Iran, another ceasefire for Gaza. That's what I meant. All this changes. Volatility instantly comes in. So news is #1 for a reason. Appreciate the follow, James. Appreciate the follow, JJ. Appreciate the follow, Rob. Appreciate the follow, the Bandy. Appreciate you guys. No problem, no problem, no problem. Alright, let's check out these percentages. Make sure you guys finalize your votes in the YouTube polls. Finalize your votes, guys. 200 people have voted. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Make sure you guys finalize your votes in the YouTube poll. Alright, so 31% are profitable, 11% are negative for the day, 58% are just watching and learning. Okay, I'm getting rid of that poll. In the normal YouTube stream, 50% are profitable, 10% are negative, 40% are just learning. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice to see. I have a new poll. Yes, if you think this is going up to the 22,106. No, if you think this is going down, possibly to that pivot point of 22,000, possibly to the 21 EMA. What do we think? Do we think this is getting above that pivot point of 22,068, pushing to the pre-market high? Do we think this is falling because it reached that key level? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Finalize your votes. Finalize your votes. Yes for up, no for down. Yes for long, no for short. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick, the Chinese side always wants to remove export controls. The U.S. and China have a positive view. Trump and China President Xi Jinping have to approve the final deal. We're in a great place with China. China is going to approve all applications for magnets for the U.S. companies. Applications will be approved right away by China. The U.S. did countermeasures because of slow rolling. Bank is, yeah, okay. Our leaders want this to be positive, okay. Looking for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweet just yet. We are 40 subscribers away. 40 subscribers away from 2.5K. We are only 25 streams in. 25 streams in. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Mary is waiting for the fall from 22,060. Good luck, Mary. Trade at London today, up 1,050 using your 2-minute strategy. Appreciate it, Aswad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good job, man. That's very nice, Warren. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jesus loves you as well, man. Everyone is trying to better themselves. All this is. Appreciate you. All right, we're falling below the 21 EMA. What do you mean, op? Who op? What do you mean? You said, what's your schedule? What does that mean? Be more specific. Little more specific, please. Let's draw a fib. I want a quick flash down, and I'll start along. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick said, you can say China tariff levels won't change from here. China said that a fentanyl halt is not on the table. That, I don't like that. They need to stop the fentanyl. They need to stop it. I do not like that. If Trump does not remain aggressive on that, I do not like that. It'll be for the greater good. But I don't want that, man. Drugs are not good. And with too long on this flash down, it's probably going to go maybe to that 50%. So just starting with 2. Up 200, up 300. 2 contracts long. Okay, it's flashing down. And with 2 more, and with 4 more, and with 6 contracts long. This does not have to bounce. Not have to bounce. Taking 2 more and closing. We made 765. If you blinked, you missed it. You guys are enjoying the stream, smash that like button, man. ES had a beautiful bounce on the VWAP. Just wanted to get in and out. Did not know if that wanted to tank, but we had a beautiful bounce off the 50% fib. In and out for $765. 100% win rate today. You cannot get mad, chat. Lock in the profits. Appreciate the follow, Chosen. Appreciate you guys. Right. You can learn for free by watching. If you want more than that, mentorships will be coming soon. The simulator will come soon. The educational program will come soon. Mentorships will be dropping first. I'm not putting an exact date on it. I'm not going to drop it till I'm satisfied. So, and with one contract short, up 50. I'll probably scalp 200. Maybe let it fall to the 38.2 fib. This may want to rise up to the 20 May past the 23.6. This may do a full V-shaped recovery. This does not have to fall here. You gotta know it. Have to know it, chat. Up 80, up 100, one contract short. One contract short, chat. This does not have to fall. Hello, hello, Kumar. Hello, hello, manipulator. I got a portfolio of 900 blue chip stocks, but I'm learning to do this slowly. Good luck, Jared. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You guys can learn for free on YouTube. You can learn for free, but it takes a lot of time. For example, I learned creative real estate. It took a whole month, 18, 20, 24-hour days, sitting in a chair, watching, scanning, taking notes. So you can do anything for free. But if you want to shrink the time it takes, time is the most valuable asset. That is why people pay for mentorships. That's why I'm coming out with the mentorships. A lot of people want this mentorship, so I'm prioritizing it. Down 100, one contract short. And with one more short and with two contracts, looks like it's going to flush up to the 21 May. And I'll be adding 2 or 4 there. But that's why I'm rushing out this mentorship. I will not release it until I'm satisfied with it. But I am prioritizing it. We are above the 23.6 fib. This does not have to come down. This can do a full V-shaped recovery, go all the way to 22,106. I'm betting on a little pullback off the 21 EMA at least, up 65, up 100, 2 contracts short. Not have to fall, chat. Up 300. Taking one off. And putting the other one break even. Little less than break even. Little more, I meant. The averages of the contracts right here. And may get stopped. And stopped. We made 143 in that account. Very nice. Appreciate it for everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm executing on the NQ 2 minute. I also have the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. Looks like it's going to fall to that 38.2. So I wanted to scalp. Did not want to get stuck on the V-shaped recovery, just in case. It did create a lower high, but this could bounce off that 22,000 pip point, could bounce off the 38.2 pip to fib, 38.2% fib, and then create a higher low and rise up. That's the money for the day, Alexander. Yep. Let me check news before I keep trading. Checking for a Trump tweet.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts long, kind of like the bullishness. NQ 5 minutes above that 21 EMA. Only starting with 2 because the ES is ramping up. Video flipped green. NQ's up 0.3. ES is up 0.2. It's going to flip bias a little bit. Does not mean this can't drop. This can drop. NQ just created a lower high. This does not have to continue up. Does not. We're down 100, down 200, 2 contracts long. Needs to get above that 23.6% fib. And then the 21 EMA. Up 90, up 100. I may sell 1 and put it break even. Sell 1 at the 21 EMA, possibly. Selling 1, a little early. Break even. Risk-free trade.
Order filled.
And stopped. We only made $48. All that for $48. Little early on the 1 contract execute. We'll still trade this count. Only $48. And now it's popping. Just did not want to play around with that. Not going to falter myself too much, but that was a little sloppy execution. Sold a little too early on that one. We would have locked in about 150 if I held to that 20 EMA. Market order executions as well, so what happens? Still green. Video is also going negative. Yeah, that pivot point at 22,068. Appreciate the follow, Chosen. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have not already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Greatly appreciate you guys. If you guys want, while we're waiting for a trade, ask all the questions you want. Make sure you also vote in the YouTube polls. I will be switching the YouTube polls soon to see where you guys are ending up. If you're profitable, negative, learning again, I just want to see where you guys are sitting. So finalize your votes. What do you mean, Jared? What do you mean? Did Boston or something get their quantum computer up? I think it's Boston. I probably just butchered that. I know one of them have been trying to get one up for a while. Jared, I am executing on NinjaTrader, but I also have TradingView. Everything besides NinjaTrader is in the description of the live stream. I have TradingView, I have FinancialJuice where I get all my news, the event calendar for the day, live real-time news on FinancialJuice. Everything is linked in the description, except for NinjaTrader, the platform I'm executing on. What app or site do you use? NinjaTrader. NQ above that 21 EMA still. I think it wants to fill this V shape, but kind of want to go short. I trade NQ, the future indices of the Nasdaq. NQ futures. NQ futures, Zachary. NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Oh, that's a little risky. I'm not gonna short those. It's tanking down now, so it would have worked, but I'm not gonna short those. It's technically still a lower low, but I'm not going to short this. I think he wants to do a V-shaped recovery. Pretty strong. Are you down with teaming up? I got some extra cat. What do you mean, Jared? What do you have in mind? And what platform? Ninja Trader, Zachary. I think you're trolling, right? I think you're trolling. Appreciate it, Alexander. Zachary, yeah, you're trolling. I know. I know, man. It's just what you gotta do. A lot of people are coming in and are new, and kind of fills up the space as well. It's a little tedious, but you can't falter people. They're just coming in, trying to learn how to trade. Helps them out, but I do repeat myself like 1,000 times in a day. It's kind of funny. Appreciate it, funny. Zachary's getting tilted. He's tired of hearing me say what platform and what I trade. Appreciate the follow, Miracle. Appreciate you.
Order filled.
And with 2 contracts long, up 50. Up 80. Taking 1 on that spike up. Looking to trail. Hello. Up 70, 1 contract long. Yes, looks like it wants to come down. What's up, Patrick? This wouldn't be a bad trade to have a stop. Kind of believe in the conviction though. Video's coming up. We'll put a break-even stop. Make it true break-even. Risk-free trade. I want to trail this all the way to the V-shaped recovery, possibly that pivot point at 22,068. Up 90, up 100, 1 contract long, up 125. Minis, and it's not macros, micros. Oof. Good luck. I'm gonna lock in some profit. What is that? 2 points? Let's lock in some profit. Good luck, Zachary. I actually kind of side with you, but I think they might want to fulfill this V-shaped recovery. I could be wrong. It's looking like they want to flash down and stop. Alright, so we locked in 147. What do we make? We locked in like 100 there. We made 40 down here. Let's rotate. Very nice short, Zachary. If you're in. What's up, Dev? Dev. If you're truly a dev, hook me up with a party deal, man. I heard they're getting paid like 50K a month. Come on. Come on. Can't be exclusive though. I mean, maybe. Come on. It's all on screen, Alex. It's all on screen. Yes, pumping down. Oh, you're on YouTube Shorts. You can still see most of it, but what is that? Oh boy, let's just bring out the calculator. Bring out the good old calc. The good old calc. One sec. The good old calc, chat. Good old calc. Oh, one sec. One sec. Chat. Alright, let's calculate this so far. We have time. I don't like that flash down though. Alright, so 7. Doesn't seem right. No shot. Is that right? Yeah, that's probably right. We're up 3.1k. I thought we were up more. 3.1k across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 accounts. Thought it was more, but 100% win rate too, so execution's been pretty flawless. Appreciate it. What's up, Juice? Appreciate the follow, 117. Appreciate the follow, Gail. Appreciate the follow, Ramesh. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Also, if you guys want to super chat to the stream, go to realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. Yeah, it does look like it wants to bounce. Bounce. I don't fully believe it, but it is having a nice 10-point bounce. Oh boy. Okay, well this is one time where I'm gonna say Trump is dead wrong. Trump tweeted an hour ago, CPI just out, great numbers. Fed should lower 1 full point. Would pay much less interest on debt coming soon. I mean, he's not wrong. They do need lower rates, but CPI was not good. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was definitely bad. That's kind of funny. And I am not against Trump, but you gotta point it out. It's kind of funny. I mean, he's not wrong. They do need lower rates because they have a big chunk of debt to refinance. Why are you marking up those wicks if you don't mind? I see it's just for visualization on the for you guys on the stream. NQ would have been, yeah, I know, Patrick. Yeah, I know. They really need to take that interest rate down for that debt. I know. They better do it in time. It comes due at the end of this year, right? Or the September, or I believe September. I haven't really followed it. I learned about it a couple months ago and thought, wow, they really need to lower those. And to be honest, the UK has lowered theirs a lot, so he is right. They should lower it, and they are just doing it for kind of political reasons, but also they're uncertain about the tariffs. But once that, you know, Indian news dropped on the interim, they're creating a deal. China, they're about to just agreement on the deal, so it kind of should be more certain and actually cut rates. Yeah, I thought so too. Are you still in short? Maya's hurt, took profit, took 600 profit, 730 trade. Nice job, hurt. Oh, Zachary missed his entry. Are you back in, Zachary? Are you shorted now or no? ES is getting below the 200 SMA, maybe going towards the VWAP. I don't know. I don't know. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Not gonna take this long, but I want to. I want to. Actually. Alright, vote in the poll. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching and learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're just watching and learning. Really want to see where you guys are ending up, who's profitable, who's negative, how everyone's shaping up. Get a little synopsis of how you guys are doing. Buy low, sell high. That's right. That is right. That's the essence. Staying on hands till I see the next part. I want to be in. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yes, it's trying to hold above the 200 SMA. Yes, tapping the 200 SMA again. Let's see if it rejects and flushes through. It's flushing through. Yep. It's only 2 hours into the market session. Only 2 hours. Guys, we are 8 subscribers away from 2.5K. Can we hit 2.5K? Can we hit it, chat? Can we hit it? 8 subscribers away. Subscribe. I'll come back if we hit it. Seven subscribers away. It'll consolidate until everyone else blows their account. Then it'll make the move. Learned that too many times. Stay patient, everyone. Pretty much. 7 subscribers away from 2.5K. 5 subscribers away. This is crazy, chat. 4 subscribers away. Insane. This is only the 25th stream, chat. 25th stream. Just starting. Just getting warmed up. You guys are crazy. I appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys smashing that like button and boosting us in the algorithm. Hopefully you guys are gaining some value. Really did not want to start streaming unless I had some value to give you guys. Hopefully it's been enough. Yes, having a nice bounce. NQ trying to bounce. Holding VWAP very nicely for now to the upside. That is correct. That is correct. Four subscribers away from 2.5K on YouTube. Insane, chat. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lutnick said there is no text on a deal, just an agreement after China President Xi approves. There is an execution of the deal reached in Geneva. Asked if China is a reliable trade partner, we'll see. Citing China delegation remarks under Biden, China didn't think it had to stick to the deal. Trade talks with China will be much longer process. Okay. We have hit it, chat. 2.5K subscribers. 2.5K subscribers in 25 streams. Insane. Insane, chat. Insane. That is crazy. We are growing so fast, chat. I did not expect this to be on this exponential path of growth so quickly. I expected this to take like 3 months. You guys have done it in less than a month. It is insane. Jared said my cousin made 40K in one day. Wow. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Are you long or short? I'm not in a trade yet, Co. Appreciate the follow, Jay. Appreciate the follow, Cowboy. I look like Marco Jensen. Hey, Thomas. We got the same candlestick color. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. I went long on demo. Good luck, trades. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I appreciate all the support, guys. Appreciate you liking the video. Appreciate you following. Appreciate the subscriptions. Appreciate you getting me to 2.5K. I cannot do any of this without you. Without you guys, I want to build a strong community, and that is exactly what we have here currently. And we are just getting started in this journey, and we already have a strong community in here. Very strong, and we are just getting started. I have not even released all the software for you guys. Hopefully you guys are getting enough value from these streams, but a lot more to come. Big things to come. I'm not going to put an exact date, and I'm not going to release anything that I don't think is up to par. And if I release something that does not offer value and I get a lot of feedback of that, I'm instantly getting rid of it, or I'm revamping it so it actually offers value. I'm not going to be one of these people who stake my name on something that does not give other people value and help them in their life. I'm not going to be one of those people. I will not go down like that. So I will not release anything until it is up to par, until I think it's good enough. And then of course, just revision, introspection, review, revision to get it just mint. Bull flag forming. Yeah, let me get back into trading. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you saying what's up. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. We are waiting for a trade. Waiting for a setup, just being patient, not FOMOing, not over trading. Staying patient. We turned green, Shyler. Very good. Very good day yesterday. Well, timed long. Good luck, Zachary. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It is kind of bouncing off the 38.2%. We're just staying patient, chat. We have the pivot point to the downside at 22,000. We also have the 50% retracement just below that. Staying patient. No reason to FOMO, no reason to overtrade. I'm focusing on the execution, not the result. All right. Flushing down. Let's see if we can get a bounce off this pivot point at 22,000. I think it's going to bounce at the 50%, but it could just flush down. The ES is halfway to the VWAP, a little further down. Yep, I believe today, if today is green, it marks I'm losing a little track. It's either 17, I believe 18 days of straight green. Yeah, it's 18 days of straight green if today ends up green. 18 days of straight green. Did not know how I would perform under stream, being a little sidetracked from your guys' messages, but I'm still at like an 86% win rate on average. So today's 100%. Very good. Cannot complain, chat. Appreciate the follow, Elvis. Appreciate the follow, Mr. 157. Appreciate you guys. MJ, I'm trading NQ futures. I'm day trading. Exactly, Alexander. Alexander makes a very good comment. Very good comment. He says, it almost seems like fishing, waiting for a bite, and then having patience. Exactly. Exactly what this is. Hey, Emmy. Hello, hello, hello. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings from the US. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings, greetings, greetings. NQ, Google flipped red. We may take a downturn here. ES does not have the bounce of this VWAP. I may take a stab at a long. May take a long. But a little risky, chat, not gonna lie. Zachary, you gotta start doing YouTube. I have not checked in a bit though. Let me check. Yeah, we've been up to date on news today. Next news scheduled is at 1 p.m. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. No news. No Trump tweets. All right, chat. Watching from Zambia. That's in Africa, right? Zambia. Greetings from the US. Appreciate you watching. We're getting a little bounce. Little bounce, chat. Little bounce. Really would like ES to come down and tap that VWAP before this bounce. I like 21,974. Yes, may try to come lower. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kerbin. Hello, hello, hello. Emmy, I do live trade every single day on YouTube. 9:30 a.m. EST. I am live day trading market open. 9:30 a.m. EST. Alright, a little late, but I'm in long, up 40. One contract long, just gonna stay patient because I think this still wants to come down, but this wicks up 20 points to the 20 EMA, I'm instantly out. Up 60. Up 80, up 100, up 130. A little more wick up. Wick to that 21 EMA and it'll be beautiful. Up 4 points, up 5 points. I'm currently in long. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Moronic? I love that name, man. You picked a... Man, I love that name. It's so good. What lot size are you using? I'm only in with one. With one contract long. Just waiting for the spike up, potential spike up to the 20 EMA. I know this may print lower. ES is coming down, possibly going to the VWAP. So we just gotta see. Nvidia turning red again. All right, down 50. Down 100, one contract long. We have that pivot point at 22,000. We have the 50% retracement. ES getting close to tapping the VWAP. I'm in with one. I'm in with two contracts long. And with two more, and with four contracts long. Betting on a bounce off this ES VWAP. Hold on. And with two more, and with six contracts long. Playing this very aggressive chat. Alright, we're about to ramp up. And with 12 contracts long. About to ramp up. That could be news. ES flash to the VWAP. We need to get above the 50% retracement. I will check for news real quick. The United States has set a diplomatic candle strongly disagreeing countries from participating in NU conference. All right. And with four more and with 16 contracts long, we need a bounce. We need a bounce, chat. Need a bounce. Up 200, up 500. Taking some. Taking four more. Taking six more. Cutting it for a $784 gain. Risked a lot on that account. Was not close to blowing the entire time, but just going to cut it there. There's a lot of weakness on that. It could pop up and do a full reversal. Just going to be out. Up 784. Not going to play around. Could have trailed too. Yes. But a lot of averaging. You got to take into account the averaging. Jaden, I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. I'm a young producer. Do you like my music? Prod by Mullah. I don't know. I may have heard of you. Don't know. No, I have not, proud. The United States is sending a diplomatic cable strongly discouraging countries from participating in the UN conference on the two-state solution between Israel and Palestine. The U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, there's a lot of misinformation on the 899 provision in the bill. Tax cut bill is a fiscal bill. The debt ceiling X date is a moving target. The U.S. steel deal will be done reasonably soon. It is possible to say if all will benefit from the tax bill. All right, we're currently rejecting from that pivot point at 22,000. Currently rejecting. It's above the 50% retracement of the fib though. Let me get out of this. No, I do not. Appreciate the follow, Q. Appreciate the follow, Cade. Appreciate the follow, Daryl. Appreciate the follow, Alejandro. A lot of leverage there. Yep. Yes, it was. Yes, it was indeed. Pentagon launches a review to decide if the U.S. should scrap AUKUS. I don't even know what that is. UKUS. No idea, chat. Is there any app that I can put money into and then sell when it's higher than I put in? I don't understand anything about this. Oof. Me personally, if I was just starting out again as a beginner, me personally, I cannot give you financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Me personally, what I would personally do if I was a beginner, just starting out, paper trade, demo trade for a while. But understand that paper trading does not actually equate to the real feeling of putting real money on the line. It does not equate. You get butterflies, you get FOMO, you get fear, you get greed, especially when you're starting out. So you gotta be careful. Only 1% of traders are profitable. Only 1%. Maybe 39% of traders, like, let me look up the exact stats. I believe it's only 1%. I've read that a couple different places. Hello, Ronoy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's like 90%. Only about 1 to 20% of day traders are consistently profitable, with most studies suggesting the figure is close to 1 to 5%. The majority lose money due to high risk, emotional decisions, and transaction costs. No, I do not, Dird. No, I do not. I do not add to winning trades. We have that pivot point at 22,000 and Q getting rejected, tapping that 21 EMA and getting rejected down. And ES getting rejected from the 200 SMA. And Q is currently up 0.2%. ES is up 0.13%. The VIX is down 3%. The volatility index. NVIDIA is down 0.12%. Dow is up 0.37% on the day. Tesla's up 1.15% on the day. Google is flat. Amazon's down 0.5% on the day. Microsoft's up 0.71%. Meta is down 0.4%. Apple is down 0.8% on the day. Netflix is up 1.5%. MicroStrategy is down 0.4%. Palantir is up 3% on the day. GME is down 3.85%. Costco is down 1.3%. Alibaba is down 0.65%. Abeco is down up 3%. AMD is down 1%. QCOM is up 0.8%. Adobe is down 1.5%. And Bitcoin is currently sitting down for the day 0.5%. Bitcoin's down 0.5% for the day. I think I first heard of Bitcoin when it was at like 1500, but I was very young and did not have the money to buy it, so NQ broke through that pivot point at 22,000. What do we think, chat? What do we think? NQ tapping that 50% fib retracement. It's tapping it. Don't know, chat. I made a lot of money on Pepe 2 years ago. I was an early adopter of Pepe coin and sold out 2 years ago. So I trade meme coins every now and then, but you gotta know whatever money you put into meme coins is probably gone. So you need to be willing to lose it all. It is ranging down. This is a grind down. It is a grind down, chat. Okay, so this is called coming from Wall Street Journal, so they're a little fake news, but I'll just read what they said. They said verbatim. Musk retreats on Trump attacks after call from JD Vance and Susie Wiles. Now retreat is a strong word, but yeah. So that's interesting. U.S. negotiators agreed to relax some export controls, including on jet engines. Beijing put 6-month limit on its ease of rare earth export license. China's 6-month easing on rare earths gives Beijing continued leverage. China, yep. Same news. It's trying to get above that 22,000 pivot point. We have the 21 EMA up there. See, it is a grind down, chat. Down. Thank you. 30 minutes trying to bounce, but this is grinding down. No, I did not. I'm only up around 4K today. What exactly are you trading here? That's very true. On a good job, Knight. Good job. What's up, Quinko? I'm doing good. What's up? I add more to winning trades, and if price returns to my previous entries, I exit break even on them. It's not bad. It really depends the length of the duration of your trade, Dirt. I mean, if you're in a trade for a while. Yeah, 100% win rate right now, Quinko. 100% win rate with up around 4K. So W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Come on. W. I have not checked it out, Prod, but do not do any promotion. You will get instantly banned. Do not promote. I do not, Quinko. As you can see from the chat, I live stream everywhere. YouTube Shorts, regular YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Party, and Rumble. Appreciate the follow, Flavia. Appreciate the follow, Cute. Appreciate the follow, Cade. Why are you trying to give me a $1 billion kick deal? Is that what's going on here? $1 billion kick deal. Appreciate it, Alexander. No, I'm not, Whistle. I'm not currently MA. What about solid US AI tech? Obviously, that's going up. That's my personal opinion. If yes, you show me. Sahil, you're funny. Come on, Quinko. Let's go, man. Write out the checkbook. $1 million guarantee right now. Instant fund it to my bank account. Let's go. Draw the check, man. But I'm not gambling. The only gambling I'll ever do is a Poker Stars sponsorship. Could play poker on stake. But I really like Poker Stars. Come on. And I've been playing poker ever since I was 7 years old. So if we ever get big enough to get a Poker Star sponsorship, we'll be doing that right after stream, right after the market ends. We'll be done trading at 4 p.m. and then play poker for like 2 hours. Ooh, baby. That would be the life. I would love that a lot. Probably won't have time though with all these mentorships. So we may have to cut trading early. Like when it's low volatility, play poker for a bit and then rejoin trading, go back and forth. You should stream on AV2, honestly. What is that? Well, the percentage for profitable went down to 32% from 39. Very, Marco, very. And it's all verifiable. 25 streams. All verifiable. Appreciate the follow. Whistle, NQ futures, 2 minute. Is it? Are you here to promo it, Quinko? NQ getting rejected from the 22,000 pivot point coming down. We have the pivot point to the downside at 21,974. But you're here to promo your new platform. Interesting. Well, don't spam too much. Don't spam too much. And don't shill. No more shilling. I'm looking at it and we'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm not gonna respond further about it. No more shilling, man. But yes, if I do join, I'll sign up using your code or whatever. But we'll see. It's spiking down. May join along at this pivot point down here. A little risky. Yep, all good. Appreciate you, Quinko. Appreciate you. I don't mind you guys grinding and doing your sales stuff, but it gets to a point. But I don't mind it. What's up, Ramel? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. We're waiting for a trade, guys. Waiting for a trade. Trying to get above that pivot point, 21,700, 21,974. Yeah, a lot of stuff right now, chat. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, we want the deficit ratio under 4% by end of Trump's term. Trying to put, yeah. That's the 6-month limit on rare earth export license. Gotta stay patient, chat. Gotta stay patient. What do you mean, Ramil? Inspired me in what? We made 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We traded 12 accounts and made like 14 to 16 trades. This definitely a bearish trap. Yeah, I think so. Not 100%. What's up, Jules? Hello, hello, hello. Business NQ 2 minute. Wicking down. All right. Where is this level? All right, so I may buy it at 21,910. May buy it here. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any news. I want this to flush down another 50 points. And not right away. What I would like. Gotta stay patient, chat. This is where most traders falter. They fail right here. From who did you learn your strategy? I looked at the best traders and took an amalgamation of their best and built my own. Yep. I know it also coincides with this respected trend line. It's wick through it, so it coincides with that on the NQ 30 minute. But it may not, and we'll have to change bias. Let's clean up this chart. Clean up this chart. Clean up this chart. Chat. Chat. W's in the chat. Make sure you guys smash that like button. I know it's slow right now. We're waiting for a trade, waiting for the proper setup. Make sure you guys smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. Once you subscribe, smash that notification bell as well. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Sweet, Ma. Sweet. Appreciate you, Remo. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone on Kick. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone on Party. Shout out. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys a lot. We are building a very strong community and we are just warming up. Not even at the batter's box. Chat. I don't know. Do I short this? Do I wait? That is the question, chat. That is the question of the day. Oh, the Ondo charts is already hit. What you wait? Oh, wait. I wait. Yeah. Ron Mill says, other from trading, what else do you do with your time? I train. This is taking up a lot of time because I haven't delegated anything. I'm waiting until the social media profits, revenue and then I'll delegate the shorts, delegate the thumbnails, start making videos, delegate the editing, thumbnail editors, and then delegate some responsibility to the software. And that'll also fund the giveaways that are coming soon. Just waiting for just want to use all the social media revenue for that. Don't want to tap into the trading just yet. If I have to, I will. But yeah. Besides all that, I run. So right now, we are 3 years out to the 2028 Olympics, which is a crazy goal for some. But 3 years of training, I've already been running for 2 years. I'm striving for it. It is an aspiration. I am going for it. I'm also going to become the #1 trader in the world. We are planning on trading the Robin Trading Championship starting at the beginning of next year. We're gunning for our goals right now, chat. Gunning for the goals, and I'm chasing them rigorously. With force. With force, chat. With rigor. With speed. With momentum. With that's about it. JP Morgan's been around for a while, but it's all to you, man. Yeah, I know that Olympic goal is pretty far-fetched and pretty out there, but we'll see. We'll see. Appreciate the support, guys. Appreciate you, Alexander. Appreciate your trades. Appreciate you, Ramil. Appreciate the follow, Anthony. We're just staying patient, chat. Staying patient. Decided not to take that short. So we are in limbo. We are in limbo. Chat. Let's see how you guys are panning out. Finalize your votes in the poll. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Finalize your votes. I'm looking at them right now as we speak. So on the regular YouTube stream, 73% of people are profitable. 9% are negative for the day, down for the day, took losses today. 18% are learning. Now let's go to the YouTube short stream with 152 votes. 32% of people are profitable for the day. 11% of people are negative, down, accrue losses. And 57% of people are learning, just watching, learning. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. No. I'm not saying any words. Stonks. Wall Street bet stonks. What's up, Daxie? All right, getting Fisk and Flash down 30 points, 20 points. It's currently going up, tapping that pivot point, 1,934. I want a quick flash down. Quick flash down. The low of day. The low of day is at 21,915. The low of pre-market is at 21,865. I'm betting on a pump before that, but I know that it can go all the way down. Hello, Milad. Hello, hello, hello. We are trading NQ futures. We'll be watching that tournament, bro. Appreciate you, Ramil. I'll be streaming it. I don't know if it's allowed, but we're gonna do it anyway. We don't hold any rules over here. We are rule breakers over here. And if we can't stream it, we'll do something else.
Order filled.
And with one contract long, only one. Up 80, up 60, one contract long, up 100, 130, 180, 200, scalping it. If you blinked, you missed it, chat. If you blinked, you missed it. Up 169 that account, gotta take it. Gotta take it, quick 10 points. I think it's coming lower, so we're gonna be re-upping. We're gonna use this same account. I hope that's not the bounce. It could be, chat. Hopefully it comes a little bit lower. But that could be the bounce. Should have put three. Should have put 3 contracts in that. That may be a mistake. I may just enter here. Let's see. We'll do it with another account. Possibly. Staying patient. All right. I did with only one contract. I should have did 3 and trailed 2. But it has a possibility of coming lower. Maybe that pivot point at 21,891. Appreciate the follow, KTB. Appreciate the follow, Andrews. Appreciate the follow, guys. You guys have not already smashed that like button. We're close to the highest liked video yet on the YouTube stream. We're close. Can we get it? Is the question. It's propping up. All right, we scalped 10 points. I did not want to do that. I thought it was honestly coming lower. We executed perfectly, just besides trailing more. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Of course, of course. I failed some yesterday. Totally, this takes up a lot of your brain processing power and you're pretty exhausted at the end of the day. Now, off stream, if I was not streaming, I'd already be done for the day. I usually wrap at 11:30, 10:30, depending on where I'm sitting. But since we're on stream, we're going all throughout the day. I do want to end early, but we're just going to stay on stream and grind it out. I really want to work on this software, but I know that being on stream, helping you guys out as much as possible, answering your guys' questions is a greater priority, and it's worth sacrificing the time. What chart is this? It's more accurate than ANDA. This is NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. You ever eat corn? Absolutely. What kind of question is that, RJ? What? Judging by the wick of the previous bearish candle, we're going all the way to 22,000. Possibly. Possibly. Looking for a trade, chat. Chat. ATR's at 20. Let me check news before I re-enter. I want to re-enter long. Should have trailed some. U.S. defense official. The Trump administration is reviewing the AUKUS defense agreement with Australia and Britain. Okay. Time for a Trump tweet. right, I'm staying patient. If I got in now, it'd be over trading. The move's already been made around 50 points. Now it could go up 100, 200 points. Yes, yes, yes. But I misexecuted, only scalped 10 points up. Scalped, what do we scalp? 169 with one contract. Should have been in with 3 and trailing this up right now. Did not execute properly. So we're not going to FOMO. We're not going to overtrade. Not going to be greedy. We're going to wait for the correct setup. Now, if this pulls back to that pivot point, I may enter there for a round up to the 21 EMA. But it does not look like it wants to stop. Kind of agree with it. It was a beautiful entry. We timed the entry perfect on this bounce of the trend line that's been respected and bounced on this NQ 30-minute chart. That was the sentence of that trade. And we're just going to let this go. NQ 2-minute, Nasdaq 2-minute. I don't know about that still, bro. What is he talking about? That wick though, bro. Not gonna lie. Well, then you trade it, Ramel. You trade it. Chill out. Chill out. Stop yelling in the chat. Stop yelling in the chat, man. You want to be grounded, man? Chill out, man. Man, bro, dude, cousin. Hello. 21 EMA about to be tapped. We have the pivot point at 21,974. So the news has a direct impact on, yes, it does. The news is #1 indicator. There's been no, I mean, Defense Secretary Scott Lutnick was speaking. Secretary Besant was speaking. Treasury Secretary Trump was speaking. We had the China news today, etc., etc. All that counts. In 33 minutes, we have U.S. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt speaking at 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. we also have U.S. 10-year note. Appreciate it, IC. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. If you guys want a super chat, we don't have YouTube super chats. I know a lot of people want a YouTube super chat. We do not have it yet. We'll probably have it at the end of this week. If you guys want a super chat, go to realsuperchat.com. realsuperchat.com. We're tapping that pivot point at 21,974. Trying to get above the 21 EMA as well. We broke through the range. Just letting this go, chat. We missed the trail opportunity. We timed it perfect buy. Scalped only 10 points. It happens. It's all good. It's not a bad prediction business. Not bad. I mean, long term, do you mean 5, 10, 20 years? Because this will probably be at 50K in 100 years. Maybe a little less, 45. Alright. Let's do the opposite fib now. I'll be throwing a short at this 50%. Does not mean this has to stop. It does not have to stop. This can keep climbing up. So we're going to be very aggressive here. Looking for a wick up to that 50% retracement. It's currently only bounced 70 points. This can go up 200, 300 points. News can affect this as well. Does not have to stop. You gotta know it, chat. It's above the 20 EMA. Playing on a little 10, 20 point, 30 point pullback from this 50% fib. About to tap it. We'll send 2 in. A little more. All of it, totally, all of it. The more immersed you are in news, the better better prepared you are for which direction, long term and short term. Appreciate the follow, Ritu. Appreciate the follow, Dixit. Appreciate the follow, Corey. Appreciate you guys. Very bullish. Very bullish bounce. A little more. Looking for that ES to tap the view op. That could have been it. That may be it, chat. Maybe it. Looks like it wants to explode to the upside. That's how it's looking.
Order filled.
And with too short, does not have to stop here, chat, and go all the way to 22,000. Can go all the way up 100, 150 more points. I'm betting on a little pullback off this 50% fib. 10, 20 points. Up 30, up 40, up 60, up 100, 2 contracts short. Does not have to pull back. You gotta know this. All right, taking one at 2 and cutting it. Quick scalp. If you missed it, you missed it. If you blinked, you missed it. Up $213. Now it's wicking down to the 21 EMA. Just taking that for a quick scalp. Quick scalp. Not messing around when it's grinding up like this. I'm gonna start having to show more accounts on screen. Like filling it up. We're currently, you guys are missing 2 accounts on screen. Hold on. All right. YouTube shorts, that's all you guys got. I'm sorry. I cannot put more. Yeah. I will fix this though. Oh, and chat, I'm trying to fix something. Alright, that's good. Appreciate you, Ramel. Deep, I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. Wadud. Malik. I like that name. I'm using the 21 EMA on this chart. Are these evals or funded? If you don't mind me asking, most of them are evals. I hope none of you entered shorts, chat. Ooh, I just entered short, man. I scalped around 10 points short, securing 213. Actually, yeah, 213. Chat. No, you guys see the account profits. You guys can see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 accounts on YouTube short live stream. But if you go to the regular YouTube live stream, you can see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 accounts. NQ bounced off that pivot point at 21,974. Bounced off the 21 EMA. Let's see if we can break through this range. Go to the pivot point at 22,000. Let's see. Appreciate you, Ramel. Good luck with that short, Deep. Good luck. Appreciate the follow, Corey. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Smash it. Likes are looking weak, boys. Smash the like button. Smash it if you're getting any value. Follow the channel. Subscribe. I appreciate all of you. We are still in it. Still in it, chat. In it to win it. Okay. Let's do a short time frame fib on this. Chart's gonna look a little messy real quick. I see it. We're good now. Love from the US. Appreciate you. We got India in the house. Let's go. How do you find those pivot points? If that's something you are free to share, I find them on the 30-minute NQ chart. Chief, I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq US. Gotcha. I haven't messed with it totally. I have not messed with algorithmic trading, but that is the future. AI trading, bots. That is the future. People already have them implemented. And that is the future. So no matter what, that is the future. Appreciate crypto. Appreciate deep. In 23 minutes, Caroline Leavitt is speaking. The White House press secretary is speaking at 1 p.m. We also have the US 10-year note dropping at 1 p.m. EU proposes sanctioning 2 small Chinese banks for Russia trade. The proposal sanctions will prohibit EU-based financial institutions from conducting any transactions with the 2 regional leaders located near China's border with Russia. These banks are not identified by the source because the measures have not yet been established. Okay. All right. Alrighty. What's up, Bandit 2? Hello. Wishing you good luck from Ethiopia. Wishing all of you good luck and blessings from the US. Hopefully God watches over every single one of you. Blesses you. Appreciate all of you. Entering with 1. May fall back to the 20. May. We'll see. This could just be a wick up to the range. Just gonna add 1. Probably going to take this out if the ES comes up to the VWAP. This could be a fake out descent lower also. I don't know it. It went too long. Up 30, up 50. All right, from the Philippines, bro. Thank you for so much knowledge. I'll try out some demos. Good luck, Toe. Good luck. Down 200. It's wicking through that range. That was a fake out. All right. Come on, break through the 20 minute, break through that pivot point. It's looking like a manipulation. NQ 5 minutes profit down, NQ 30 minute profit down. Whole market's turning red, ES flipped red, NQ close to flipping red. All right, we're 8 points down, chat. Love from Singapore, shout out. Adding 2 more and with 4 contracts long. Looking for a bounce. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms. We're gonna get demonetized before we even monetize on YouTube. Down 300, down 400, 4 contracts long. Love from saying I'm looking forward to something new to learn. Change my life. Massive bull divergence on SPY going green soon. Possibly. We're down 5 points. Does not look hot, chat. Man's not hot right now. Man's never hot. Never hot. All right, can it go? Can it go, chat? because I believe in the continuation. I'm seeing a possible bounce to that ESVY, but that is correct. That is not the best place to bounce. And since we bought at kind of the top, the round over here, it did not confirm that breakout from the resistance range. This is a higher risk trade, but I'm willing to take it. I just see a little something. So far, I'm wrong. Just staying patient. Staying patient, chat. Count may go. What we'll do here, chat, since this is a higher risk trade, we'll put a stop right at the low of this wick. So it either comes up or we stop out for around $1,000 and still have 3,500 and draw down on this count. So we're going to be stopped.
Order filled.
And stopped. Probably going to bounce here. You know how it is. So that is the first losing trade of the day, but the account still has 3,500 drawdown. Don't forget that. Still enough drawdown to work with. Oh, you know it's going to bounce here, chat. You already know it. To be honest, that was probably going to be a profitable trade, but probably would have had to risk the account, which I do every trade, but I don't fully love how weak this looks. All right, we'd be down like 1,200. We'd be in with 8, 10 contracts. Looking for a bounce. Have you decided what price your course will be at? No, I have not. Going to the 50% fib. Yeah. Stephanie, do not start your sales tactic again. I will ban you. Do not do it. Based on this pattern, volume looks like it will crash down. Yeah. Well, we'd be out right now, chat. We'd be out for a little profit. That's why I do not play and trade with stops. I saw something you guys did not, but I got talked into a stop, but I am 100% accountable. I put that stop on myself. That is the first losing trade of the day. So now I don't even know what our win rate is, 98% today. But I also calculate personally win rate by accounts. So if that count would have blown, then I would have put that against the other accounts that are green. Alrighty. Why I hate playing with stops. But it's fine. It's only 1,000 in drawdown, so we have 3,500 left in that account. Not the end of the world. Just talking it through. Appreciate the follow, Muhammad. Appreciate the follow, Ed. Appreciate the follow, Andrew. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Ellie. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Been good, been good. 100% win rate only counts. 96% win rate today if you count for trades. We've taken 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16 trades so far. Only one has been negative, so 15 winners, 1 loser. But the count's still fine, so I don't really count it as a loss, even though I calculate win rate by accounts. I know a lot of people get mad at that, but I'm willing to risk an account every trade, except for that time. I did get shaken out. You know what we're gonna do? I just got shaken out of that for some reason. I read that comment and I kind of agree with him, so I put a stop. But I was not planning on it before I read that comment. So mental needs to be fortified. So we're going to give this 5, 10, 15 minutes and we're just going to chill, watch the charts, get immersed in the news. We're 13 minutes away from Caroline Levitt speaking, and we're just going to chill out. Hey Calvin, hey Casa, how do I start trading too? Golden cross here possibly. You invested in Farcoin? I've been good, Ellie. How have you been? Demos really be humbling for real, Totally, for real. Man, why did I put a stop on that trade, chat? Why? I need to stop trading. I mean, I want to teach you guys good etiquette, but do not trade with stops. But I did in that instance. Man. Man. It's coming to that 50% fib on the from the complete down to up. We also had that pivot point at 22,000. What do you mean, Chief? What's your MAs? What do you mean? I have the 100 MA. I have a 15. Actually, what do I have? I have a 20 MA and I have a 100 MA. I have a 200 SMA. I also have a 50 SMA, and then I have a VWAP, and then I have a 21 EMA on the chart I execute. Stop loss means stopping yourself from lost profits. Yep, that is correct. We be up very nice right now. I knew the ES wanted to go to the VWAP. Knew it. Right conviction, chat, wrong execution. Sometimes it happens. Executed flawlessly today besides the last trade. So we're going to take 5-10 minutes and just chill out. Slow down. Chill out. Appreciate it. Are you long or short today? I do both. What is your first TP? What do you mean? I'm not in any trade right now. Appreciate it, Ramil. Execution has been flawless today besides that last trade. We're like at a 96, 98% win rate. Whatever However, 15 to 1 is. We're at a 94% win rate today. That's funny. Totally said, please, Donald Trump, tweet something. That's funny. Hey Phil, what's up, Pop? Oh, hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. What's up, Ogie? Okay, it's dropping to that 21 EMA. Dropping below the pivot point, below the 21 EMA. IQ did create a lower high. All right. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm gonna give this a bit, chat. Give this a minute. 7 minutes until Caroline Levitt starts speaking. ES flipped green. Tesla's up 1%. Nvidia down 0.5%. Google down 0.5%. Amazon down 1%. Microsoft up 0.7%. Meta down 0.4%. Apple down 1%. Netflix up 1.8%. MicroStrategy down 0.8%. Palantir up 3.75%. GME down 4.58%. Costco down 1.5%. If you guys have not already, make sure you smash that like button. Smash the like button. Follow the channel. Subscribe. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. 9:30 a.m. EST. So if you want to be notified after you subscribe, smash the notification bell and you will be notified when I'm live. Bitcoin's down 0.7% on the day. Bruce, I get news from FinancialJuice. It's in the description of the live stream. FinancialJuice. It's in the description of the live stream. TradingView is also down there. Everything's down there. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. I'm fine, Ramil. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just chilling. 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 Broke through the support range. It just showed the chaos in the Totally said when Elon Musk tweeted that Trump was in the Epstein list, what did it affect? It just showed how unstable the US was at that time. Now they're rekindling the relationship, so it's a little better. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 2 minute. NQ futures 2 minute. What's the challenge? Probably not, but what is it? Is it for $1 billion? $1 billion? $1 billion, chat? ES is below the VWAP, below the RMA, below the 2R SMA. I'm sending one short. I think it has some bullishness to it, but I just see this rounding over. That could be manipulation, but we'll send one short looking for a 10-20 point scalp. Go to GB. I don't trade Forex. Why don't we do that on this trade right here? If I get a 1 to 3 risk reward trade right here, then you pay up. Appreciate you regardless, man. I don't trade Forex, so only NQ for now. It's below that 20, below the 20 May, below that pivot point. All right, I won't be a bad faith guy, but I normally add to trades. You want to allow adding to trades? 160. Stay away from Forex. Yeah, I know. I know. Only one ad. Ay, ay, ay. Only one ad, chat. What is this? Okay, let's get above the 20 May, get above the pivot point. You ready for this, chat? You ready for this? No. Thank you. 5 minutes propping up, so we're just giving it a minute. We would have already added to this trade, but we're just waiting. Waiting. We're doing this challenge real quick. Ninja trader.
Order filled.
All right, it either rejects from this range or not. My calculation would need like 1500 for a 3 to 1. We'll see. Yes, I am, guys. It's trying to reclaim this pivot point. Trying to reclaim the 20 May. It's most likely going to bounce. We are against kind of everything. Up 8, 70, 11 contracts short. Looking for a drop. Alright, so what we'll do, since I'm not allowed to add to this, we'll put a stop
Order submitted
at this candle high. I'm only doing that because we're doing this trading challenge and I'm not allowed to dollar cost. I would just full pour this account. Up 400, up 500, 11 contracts short. Why is it frozen right now is the question. It's just slow. Appreciate it, Kraken. Appreciate it. Still probably a loser, but I appreciate it. We're about to get stopped out. We're only doing this because that trading. We would still be adding to this. But we're only... and stopped. That was a fun little trading thing, but it also messed up my win rate, so I'm not that excited about it. We'd be in right now, and we'd probably be out. Probably would have been out on that 10-point pullback. We would just averaged in and been out. ES spiking above the VWAP, spiking to the 200 SMA. Appreciate the challenge, though. Appreciate the follow, Mix. Little fun, little fun. I don't mind too much. How much did hold on. Go here. Alright, so we only lost 1700 in that apex. Alright. We lost 1700 in that apex, so we still have, what is that? 568, 5800 in drawdown, so worth it. Play long. Worth it, worth it, worth it. What do you classify as real money? These are prop firm counts. And you pay real money for the prop firm accounts. Get that money. What's up, Co? How you doing, Co? You trading? I always miss the kickoff, but you end up winning the game in the end. MVP. MVP. Fresno, how does this work? What's a good market to start off? Yeah. Rejection, good rejection, nice trade. Possibly. Business. Business said, here we go. I bought from 21,300. Take profit at 23K. That's pretty funny, man. I'm alright, Astro. I'm alright. What that news thing that happened? Caroline Levitt is speaking right now, so God only. Oh, that was the US 10-year high note. The US 10-year high note came in better than expected on the high yield, lower than expected on the bid to cover. Actually, came pretty neutral. Little green. It's pumping up, chat. Pumping. Rice University is using dead spiders and turning them into cyborgs. What? We can probably calculate the average. It's probably an average of 5 hours a day, 4.5 times 5. So 26, 28 hours, something like that. But it's a lot more than that for streaming. I'm probably working 100 hours a week. Sounds far-fetched, but well, actually, probably notch it down to 80. I'm probably training for 20 hours a week. So probably notch the work down to 80, but I classify that as work also. Just depends how you classify it. How are we doing, chat? I haven't looked at your guys' poll yet. Finalize your votes. Finalize your votes, chat. In the YouTube polls, 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative for the day, 3 if you're learning. 1 if you're profitable, 2 if you're negative, 3 if you're learning. Finalize your votes. I'm looking at them now. Finalize the votes. Alright, so 71% are profitable, 5% are negative, 24% are learning on the regular YouTube stream. For the YouTube short stream, 36% are profitable, 11% are negative, and 53% are just learning. I don't know what you mean, boy. I have no idea. Going good, Patrick. Going good. What do you mean, Chief? What do we mean, boys? ladies and gents.
Order
92
filled.
short. Only looking to scalp to this 38.2. I'll probably take one there. Up 20, up 30, up 100. Or 70. Stay patient. Does not have to fall here. You gotta know it. Good job, Jaden. Good job. Let's go. Let's go, Jaden. Jaden said up 600 today on my first ever profit from eval. I'm done for the day. Solid. Very nice. Go. Love to hear that. Love to hear that, guys. Love that. Good stuff, Jaden. Very nice, man. Can we get W's in the chat for Jaden? First ever eval, 600 up today. W's in the chat, man. Gotta respect the grind. Gotta respect the grind. W's in the chat. First ever eval, and he's landing $600. Very solid. Up 50, up 80, 2 contracts short. Appreciate you sharing that, Jaden. It's very good to hear. Very inspirational. Very inspiring, very motivating, and all the above. I love to hear that, man. Man, I love seeing you guys killing it. I love it. Taking one at that spike down. Just gonna take one. Deleverage one. It might pop up, so. All right. We're gonna take it there. Made 265. I actually think we made like 200 on that trade because we already had some in the account. Caroline Levitt is speaking. You guys gotta know it. Got to know, chat. Hello, Herman. Hello, hello, hello. Just tapping that 22,000 pivot point. Trying to bounce. Give this a minute. Give this a minute, chat. I also want to check news. Alberta is the Senate representative to observe OPSEC Plus meeting. Where everyone attended. Caroline Levitt speaking yet? She should have already been underway 15 minutes. She is speaking. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Order filled.
And with one long, I like that quick flash down. It may come lower. I'm gonna add 2 if it tests that 21 EMA. Up 20. I'm gonna get out immediately for a 10 point scalp if it wicks back up. I like how quick it did that. Up 50, up 60. Scalping 85. Scalping 85, chat. In, out, in, out, in, out. Yep, that's why I scalped it. But it is breaking the support of that range. You gotta know it. Support of that range is being broken right now. I mean, technically, maybe... Technically, you say this, but that was a pretty good draw in. W's. W's. If it gets above that pivot point, I might... Maybe, I don't know. We're kind of getting into over trading territory at this point. But, very successful. Yeah, we're just gonna stay patient. We're getting into over trading territory, so we're just gonna slow down. I need to find more accounts. "46 counterparties take 204 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, I expect to meet with Canada's PM Carney at the G7 with Trump." How long has this guy been speaking for? Ay, ay, ay. I'm literally... He's had news. Like, he's been speaking for like 6, 8... Oh, he's still testifying. Makes sense. He's been testifying ever since 10 a.m. That's a long day. Only 3 hours, but... Oof. Oof. Not want to be him, chat. Not want to be him. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Herman. Appreciate you. I cannot offer financial advice. Appreciate the follow bag. Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Smash it, smash it. Follow the channel, subscribe. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate you. Hello, Joshua. Oh, hello, hello. I'm not a financial advisor, guys. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. Hold your own trade strategy. Hold your conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Gotta remember that. Got to remember that, chat. Got to. Already got to. I don't know about it, chat. I don't know about it. This is a lower high. I don't know about it, chat. Give me a minute. Gotta stick around and find out, trade. Yeah, I did. We took a $1,700 loss on that Apex, but we have 6,200 in drawdown. 5,800 left in drawdown on the Apex count. And then we took a, I stupidly listened to someone in the chat for some reason. I thought it was weak as well. We entered a long here when it was going down. I put a stop right to the low of the wick down here. I enter long here and then put a stop at the low of the wick and got stopped out and just should have held my conviction. I don't know why I did that. Only God knows. But 2 trade losses, but the counts are still fine. The take profit still has 3,500 drawdown. That's more than enough. And the Apex has over 5K, 5,800. So I'm not really counting those as losses, but if you do want to calculate the trade win rate, we are at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 17 trades and 2 losses. So 15 green, 2 red. Still like an 88%, 86% win rate. Can't ask for more, but I use win rate as a count, so I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, 100%, 100%. We're up like 4.4, 4.6K. I'll calculate at the end of the day, but across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 accounts. Can't ask for more, chat. Can't ask for more. Can't ask for more, chat. Money, 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 money. Yeah, this is the 17th green day in a row. 17th. Actually, it's the... I need a recount. I think it's the 17th or 18th. I don't know. I'll have to go back. But we're on a pretty solid green streak. Entering one long, just getting active. I really would have rather entered after it broke through that range of 30. That's why I'm only starting with 1, just in case it goes down to the pivot point, goes down to 21 EMA. But ES is propping up. I like how the NQ 5-minute looks. I like how the NQ 30-minute looks. I like it. I may add 1 if it truly breaks through this range. Guys, if you may, but don't take profit at what you're doing. Quick profits, more winners than losers. Yep.
Order filled.
Adding 1. It may flush down to that pivot point, may flush down to the 21 EMA. Down 100, 2 contracts long. Did create a lower high here, but it's a slow grind up. I like the potential in this. Very nice, Az. Very nice. Az is out long. You just gotta have a long for $600. Nice job. Up 50, 2 contracts long. I want a quick break of this range. Quick break. ES popping up 100. Quick break of the range. NQ did create a higher low. All right, let's go. Up 170, up 200. Needs to break this range. NQ 5 minutes starting to look weak. Not looking good, chat. Taking one. Taking one out. Putting in one break even.
Order submitted.
I want to break at this range and I'll put stop below the range. Up 140. Don't like how weak it's looking. And up 100, one contract.
Order filled.
And stopped. We made, you guys can't see it. I think it's off screen. Is it? No, you guys can see it on the regular YouTube. Up 113 on that account. What time frame are you on? Appreciate the follow, KD. If you guys have not already, smash that like button. We're close to record high likes on the YouTube short stream. We're close to record high likes. Likes are looking a little weak. Get it going. Follow, subscribe. Appreciate the subscription, Fabby. Appreciate you guys. Also, if you guys want to super chat to the stream, realsuperchat.com. Realsuperchat.com. You be working every day. I see, boo. Appreciate you, Sassy. Appreciate you. Man, what is this? I didn't even move. You have trade fear. What do you mean? I just locked in profits. What do you mean? I locked in 113. I know he will reveres. I don't like the move. I just whacked my computer, if you heard that. My foot. What time frame are you on and what are you trading? Lay, I'm trading on NQ future indices, the future indices of the Nasdaq US. Trading on the 2-minute time frame. When ATR is this low, I pretty much just scalp around. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, Trump remains receptive to correspondence with the North Korean leadership. Trump spoke to the trade team and liked what he heard. Trump is talking to the trade team about China trade deal. The U.S. Embassy in Iraq is preparing for an ordered evacuation due to a heightened security risk in the region. Iraqi security official and a U.S. source. That's not good. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, I expect, we already read that. I expect to meet Canada's PM Carney at the G7 summit with Trump. Checking for a Trump tweet. I traded crypto 2 years ago. We'll just have to watch and find out. Watch and find out to learn the strat trade. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm just gonna stay out of a trade for now. I want to throw a short. I'm just gonna stay out. It's holding that 22,000 level pretty well. 21 EMA is right there. They have the chart. Could also join this long if it breaks that range. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, there was no effort made to review government contracts with Musk companies. Yes, trying to come lower. What, Ramil? What? 9:30 a.m. EST is when I start stream. And I usually like to go till the end of market, but I'll be honest, I kind of want to end and work on this mentorship. Plus, it's pretty slow right now. I don't like sitting through, don't like you guys having to sit through the slow market. Tapping that 22,000 pivot point, about to tap the 21 EMA. You have to watch and figure out trade. Very good, Zachary. Very good. I think we're about to end, but very good. Took we're down 1,700 in one apex and 700 in one take profit. So we have 3,500 drawdown left on that take profit and 5,800 in drawdown left on the apex. So nothing to worry about. And the only reason we lost that much on the apex is because this guy offered a little challenge. I needed to hit 1 to 3 risk reward in a trade, and I could only add to the trade once. So I was willing to do that, but put a stop on the trade since I couldn't add and do my normal strategy, which is reasonable. So that's the only reason that trade lost. Besides that, we traded 18 times today, I believe, and only lost 2 trades. So like an 86% win rate. But I really don't consider them losses because there's still a lot of drawdown left. We are green in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 accounts. 13 accounts. 14, 15, 21, 22, 26, 29, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39, 4, 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4. We're up like 4.4K across 13 accounts. It's probably a little off, but that's close. Very solid. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, just having a bit of fun. I didn't mind it either way. It was an Apex count. We're phasing them out anyway. So I just stepped it in and decided to put a stop. It is a little unreasonable But just spice it up, have a little fun. Still very green. This is the 17th or 18th day straight green, so today is very profitable as well. Can't really argue. Can't really be mad. Alright, so at 2 p.m. in 24 minutes, we have U.S. federal budget balance. At 4 p.m., we have Trump speaking. At 4:05 p.m., we have Oracle Q4 2025 earnings. And then tomorrow at 8:30 a.m., we have U.S. core PPI year over year, U.S. core PPI month over month, U.S. PPI year over year, U.S. PPI month over month. Also, U.S. initial jobless claims, all at 8:30 a.m. And then tomorrow also, 11:30 a.m., U.S. 4-week bill. At 12 p.m., Fed quarterly financial accounts. Also at 12 p.m., the Wasadi, corn, cotton, wheat, soybean stocks. At 1 p.m., we have U.S. 30-year bond. Tomorrow should offer a lot of volatility, similar to today. I'm expecting a little more. Expecting a little better trading. I mean, you can't ask for more today, but should offer a little more tomorrow. This is very nice. Can't argue, chat. Can't argue. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm good, trade. I'm good. Huge swing coming. Yeah, I think so. This may V-shape recover all the way to the highs, which is the highs of today is at 22,065. The high pre-market is that green line up top at 22,106. Probably. Has a nice bounce off the 50% retracement of that fib. Very nice. Very solid, guys. ES is above the VWAP. ES above the 200 SMA. Very solid. Might be a fake out, low volume, lots of buys coming in. Possibly. ATR's at 12. All right, guys, get in your final questions. I am done trading for today. I feel my mind just overloaded, bogging down. So we are done trading for today. Ask any question you want, and we'll do a little Q&A. Little Q&A section, and then get out of here. Now, if a trade opportunity presents itself, I'm still here, still watching the charts. So I may execute. Hello, Astro. W. How much is needed to start this, and what program are you using? If you're just starting out, what I would personally do, I cannot offer financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would personally start simulated trading. Start demo trading. You can start a demo account on Trade08 or NinjaTrader. They're kind of linked, but you can do a simulated account. They offer a 7-day free trial, something like that, and that's a good place to start. And then if you want, the link's in the bio for TradingView. TradingView is mint. It also has paper trading as well. You'll have to figure out how to do it. You got to go to this trading panel, go up, and paper trading. Hold on. Put it in the view. Paper trading is in the trading panel all the way to the left. Paper trading. Also, they do have like monthly or bi-monthly trading competitions, and you can win money, etc., etc. I'm trading NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. How long did it take you to become profitable? I was kind of profitable. What's up, Tom? Mentorship soon. I'm not putting a date on it, Tom. Not putting a date on it. Soon. Not putting a date on it. You green for the day? Very green. Very green. Like 86% win rate today. 4.4 or something around that across 13 accounts. Very soon. I'm working on it religiously. Working on it religiously. How long did it take you to become profitable? Well, I was profitable right out the gate, which is hard to believe, but I started trading half a decade ago on AMC, GME, full ported like a absolute, I would not do this now. Full ported my entire savings account during that on AMC options. 100% it, the initial investment, took it out, took the initial investment, put away, and then traded that profit for the next year and lost all of it during that year. Then went into crypto 2 years ago and was an early adopter of Pepe and got out 2 years ago. Very green, very green. Any other questions? Q&A, Q&A. We are done trading for the day, most likely. What state you in, bro? What? You trying to dox me, Angel? You trying to dox me? I'm not saying the state, but I will say I'm in the U.S. I am in the U.S., not saying the state. Don't ask federal questions, guys. I'll answer what I can. I don't have much crypto right now. But Bitcoin is nice, ETH is nice, Sol's always nice. I'm kind of out of Doge now. Brett's a good one. Popcat, ENA, AI16Z, Sui, and Pepe is still pretty nice to be honest, but I got out of that. Like 60%, Tom. 60%. Tom asks, how similar is paper to the real trading? Like 60% similar. 60%. It's still the same patterns, still the same mindset, but you get too comfortable not actually putting real money. So then you're overly confident going in, and then you start trading with real money and you get slapped down, and then you're trading real money, so you're incurring real losses. So a lot of people switch from simulated trading to real trading and they lose a lot very fast. Now the curve goes like this, chat. Goes like this. You're learning something, you're learning something, you're learning something, and then you plateau for a bit, go down, and then most quit right there. They quit at the downturn and plateau. Now if they continue, this study shows that exponential growth is usually around the corner. Not always, but that study did show that. NQ tanking down to that 21,974 pivot point. ES tanking below the VWAP. Okay, chat. That short would have worked out. Appreciate yours. I have no idea, Jose. No idea what the next Pepe is. How's, yep. How, oof. As is in long right now, guys. As is in long. He is in long on that 40-point drop. As is hurting. As is hurting right now. Let's draw this fib for you. It is getting bounced on that 50%. Reclaim the pivot point at 21,994. You have to watch and find out, Jose. Watch and find out. Any last questions, guys? This is the Q&A portion. We're done trading for today, up 4.4K across 3 accounts. 86% win rate today. Can I ask for more? Can I ask for better? We have USC. US core PPI tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. We will be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST. Make sure you smash the like button, follow the channel, subscribe, especially if you gain value, you learn what to do, what not to do. Don't worry, Chris. I know the market move. I'm out. Nice job, Az. Nice job. Very nice, Az. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Very good trading. Very good trading. Cannot ask for more. Hopefully you guys learned something Very good execution today. Extremely good execution. Appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. I'll see you there. Peace.